hey. Alright, so see what we can do. Works. Shit. So not supposed to come out of there, Jesus. Alright. Oh. That was a practice. Oh yeah, it's turn needs to go. Bring back in.
Going with the 5-iron here.
Yeah.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Alright.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Oh shit.
Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
Ooh.
Man, 1 year at Charlotte, I was going to go in.
Happy Thanksgiving, Rob G.
I was like, I'm get out of here. Charlotte.
Alright.
That's pretty tidy. Oh, that looks like
What up,
Seabiscuit
Barry?
in his prime. An opening eagle to get the day started.
Cannot imagine a better way to start their round off with an opening eagle.
As we look at the leaderboard, this player sits in second place, just behind Colin Morikawa. We know that Riviera starts with a 5-4, but it may as well be a 4-5 because the par 4 second is tougher than the par 5 first.
I've never seen a golf course where you're so happy to start off birdie bogey. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. The second hole, pretty straight away off the tee shot. The second shot moves a little bit from left to right, back up the hill. There is some space on the right-hand side to miss your second shot up by the green, but there's no guarantees that it'll kick hard enough right to left to get back on the green.
I need it.
It's a sensational second hole.
Still learning this game. Still learning the rhythms and everything. So.
It's heading for the fairway. Well, what are we looking at with their approach shot, Rich? Because really that's all the challenge here on this par 4 second.
Luke, the second shot is straight back up the hill. Better take an extra club if you want to get it close.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Why is it going right? I mean, because I guess because I swung right, maybe?
Wow.
line is-
Showing Will Zalatoris that this rivalry is indeed not to be taken lightly.
Wow.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
Lord.
This one's looking good.
Well played. Currently at -3 for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Pacific Palisades in California, the site of Riviera, the third hole, par 4. Elevated tee shot.
In a fairly generous fairway, a little bit more room out to the left than what players can see off the tee shot. Second shot is
Squiggly line,
downhill to a green that basically chases away from the player,
Straight.
going from the front portion of it all the way to the back. Difficult to get your second shot close here.
Playing from 110 yards out.
Slow. Damn.
Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Tracking. Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. So many wonderful holes at the George Thomas designed
There we go.
Riviera Country Club.
Over,
This
have a
par
think.
3 fourth has to be one of them.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no. Needs a little ground help to the left.
Still long.
That should set up another chance.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Okay, so those are 6s. Maybe 5s.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
But what a start. This is impressive.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Now 2 shots up after that one. Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple-looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Okay.
Pretty good shot there.
Well, Rich, this won't come as a big surprise, will it? Because there's a lot of people talking about this player. They've been performing beautifully all season, and many think they can win this event.
Luke, absolutely. Week in and week out, this player has consistently performed at the highest level. I got to believe he's a lot of people's favorites to win this tournament.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Left this time. Oh, come on. It's got to go. What the fuck?
Yeah, nicely played. What's in front of
Wasn't
them, Penny?
downhill enough to
This
affect
one
it
will
that
run
much.
uphill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get one more, please. Come on, break. Not bad. Pretty close. Uh-oh.
Go in.
Definitely.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. The 6th hole here at Riviera is very unique, isn't it, Rich?
Who puts a bunker in the center of the green? No one else except for the folks at Riviera Country Club. I love this hole.
I doubt that happens with this one. Very seriously doubt.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Yep.
Oh, this would be handy if he could bounce right. Yeah, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. This one's for birdie.
2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3. Little more than that.
It's tracking.
No, it's
Just
off.
didn't fall.
Ooh, that was dirty.
Big putt for par coming up. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Our leader
This course
is a
is
couple of
just around
shots
the
up
corner?
at this
Is it?
stage. Let's head to the par 4 7th at the Riv. Again, it's a par 4 that requires placement off the tee.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine. And so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Justin Thomas, major champion, world #1 player, really has all the attributes, doesn't he, Rich?
He does. His focus on his own game is amazing. I think that this kid really understands how to play the game. He's got all the shots, but he doesn't try and get up there and hit it as hard as he can every single time. He gets out there and he learns how to play the game, hit the finesse shots when you need it, take some risks when you need to, but also back off when you don't need to. This kid is a real deal, complete game from head to toe.
Damn, it's to the right, man.
Shot here. That's headed towards the green.
Dang it.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
That's an awful
This putt
shot.
to get to 7 under the card.
Pretty good read.
This really looks good.
Oh, what the fuck?
And this one is for his par.
What the fuck was that?
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Still in the lead now after that hole.
That's
The par 4 8th at Riviera is a choose your own adventure. Which fairway do you like to take?
I think most players are going to try and go down the left-hand side as it seems to be the easier of the two these days. However, where they stick that flag stick, that's a different question. If they stick it up front right, the left-hand side of the fairway, that's not the easiest approach. So better be mindful of where that flag stick is in order to pick which side of the fairway you want to drive it down.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
okay.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Sitting at 6 under. Currently leading.
This shit is ridiculously stupid. Now, I have definitely not got the chip timing down. Slow down, ball.
And he's
Especially
down
the
there.
shorter chip.
You got a read?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
The beginning, think about it. Getting that timing right.
Nicely holed. And for par. Leading by a couple after that hole. The final hole on the outward half is a par 4 playing back up towards the clubhouse, Rich. That's a good par 4.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
Ooh. Okay.
I didn't realize that
Game of the 7.
show his niece he went to school with this.
Get up. Get up. Get in.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Well, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here at the 9th.
He's not with the first day, I don't think.
Oh, that was close.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
Not sure. What quality? You can check the quality. I just checked it on my PC. It showed in YouTube. It showed it was at 144. So you could probably check the quality. I don't know if that'll help you. Uh-oh. Y'all already know we gotta go for this. Hey, Bun. Way harder. I mean, it is. I mean, it's more the timing that's hard than anything. I can't seem to grasp
Well, that's the perfect shape.
the
Just
timing
controlling a fade.
on all of it. And we're going to end up in the bunker. And definitely can't get this time.
Sitting at 7 under. Currently in top spot.
See? I just
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Currently leading by 2.
don't know about this timing.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
Could have gave me that.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Close.
He's currently sitting in
Like really
first
close.
place.
Could have gave me that.
The par 5 11th, one of the better scoring holes on the course. Players are thinking 4 when they stand on this tee.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus
Oh my
trees,
God,
which
don't go in
frames
the
this tee
rough.
shot brilliantly.
This one
You
go in
find the
rough.
fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Should have done it.
Down the deep
swings like
rough.
I've been doing.
This will take a
No.
big hack to get out here.
Look at that. What the fuck?
Sitting at -7. Currently in the lead.
Okay. There's that. And there's that. We're probably going to end up with a bogey here. I think that's 3rd.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
no,
all they
it's
could
3rd.
do. Just had to gouge it out
Oh,
and
Lord.
then try and get up and down.
Oh, we hit that perfect. I can't believe we hit that perfect.
Good opportunity here. Just 6 feet to the hole.
Fucking birdie on a
Solid
par
little
5
par
is
putt here.
oh, yeah, we still might get a bogey. Look at that. Oh my God.
It starts off on a good line.
Well hold.
Okay.
Glancing at the
Leader.
scoreboard,
Where are we at?
and they're currently sitting in first place, just ahead of Alexi Thompson.
Who's scored this?
Well,
Who's scored this?
Alexi Thompson. When you stand on the 12th tee, Rich, you're thinking to yourself, oh, a couple of strong back-to-back
Yo,
par
Quaz,
fours,
what's
and
up,
it starts
man?
right
Happy
here.
Thanksgiving.
This is where the
Good to
golf
see you. I
course
ain't seen
gets
you in a minute. How you
extremely
been?
difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevent you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's
Okay, we're good.
really not
Still got
as
310.
big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
The ladies' game has been dominated by
Shit.
Koreans for such a long time, but America has been able to have this resurgence basically off the back of Lexi Thompson and the generation she's started to inspire.
Lexi Thompson is so fun to watch because she's got a very unique swing. And when you look at it, you kind of look back and you go, okay,
See how short
that
this
went a
the-
long
I
way.
Don't know
Okay,
what to
that
do with
went
the timing
right at the
here.
hole.
It's like,
And she's got such control over her golf ball.
look,
It's amazing. And the wins are going to continue to pile up for her year after year. I'm blown away by the fact that she is so
just prepare
aggressive
for
on every
the
single
awful
shot.
timing.
There is
and-
no
and there you
laying
go.
up in her game, and I love that. Now, that might cost her a few wins, but I tell you what,
Moved
she's
to
going to have a
Michigan.
lot of
Where'd you
wins
move at,
because of
Michigan?
that as well. I love the way she plays the game. It's exciting.
Our current leader is
Thanks, bud.
enjoying a two-stroke lead. Rich, the 13th hole.
Thanks, Barry.
Slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and
Mount
left.
Pleasant.
Requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there,
Oh, out
you're
there
going to
where
love
Oregon
the
is?
second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
Okay.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
So we're starting to get the timing down on
Do you
the,
like the
on
view from where
the,
you're standing,
on the
Henny?
drive a
Setting
little
up here
bit.
from about
Kind of.
155.
Taking that for granted.
Wow,
trust me.
that drive. That had so much airtime, I didn't even know if it was coming down.
So we're going to just play this 9-hole to let it roll, right? No spin. Just see what happens.
Going with the 9-iron, I
That's
think.
pretty straight. I mean, it could have rolled a little more
That's
than
an
that.
absolute ripper. What a shot.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
I don't know. Is he? Didn't even notice. Oh, shit.
Looks good off the blade.
Woo,
And another
side
one
pocket.
goes.
Jesus, we
And
like
with
to
it,
miss.
an increase of his lead.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your
Par
heart,
three?
the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Oh my God, we hit that perfect.
Oh, this is on a fantastic
That's
line.
gonna be
Is it the right
close.
distance?
That's gonna be close.
Well,
Ah!
that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. A wonderful shot into 14. It sets up another
Fuck's
look at birdie.
sakes. Hey, Shiva.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill can be firm.
Like the look of this one. And that's 8 birdies today. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 15th, Rich, a very good par 4. Although, if you're Victor Hovland, maybe the fairway's not in your line of sight.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Looks
That's
to have
fast.
chosen
That's
the
gonna be
7
left.
iron.
Damn it.
Yeah, this one's a little bit left. Not so nice.
And here we are with the 3rd shot.
Just do it from the Goonies. Yeah.
So let's take that to about 12.
That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
What a great feeling being that far ahead with just 4 to play.
Well, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. Leading by a whopping 7 shots after that one.
3
Damn,
holes
we had a
remaining.
7-stroke lead?
This
Really?
is getting awfully fun.
What the fuck's going on? Let's give it a spin or a little spin a Rooney. Drop it in the hole, man.
That's the kind of strike that's going to make them come back every day of the
It's
week.
gonna be short though because we didn't get all of it. Damn, that's a shame.
Outstanding approach shot.
Gotta like their chances from
That's a shame.
Putting for birdie here.
there. The short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
Hey, I like that. No bogeys.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
2 holes to
We're
go,
not gonna
Luke.
talk about the
Can
other 2 or 3
they
games I
hang
played before
on?
We got on
Let's
the stream
find
that
out.
had all the bogeys. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. That is not to be talked about or discussed. The line's getting better. We still got a little.
Oh, good
Like a
drive.
check mark in it,
That one
but-
should find the fairway.
Used to be more straight.
Second shot here on the 17th hole.
Oh, let's take the driver. Let's take driver. What do y'all say? I think we take driver. Send it.
The interesting choice of the driver here.
We hit it fast though. That's not going to be good because we're going to get a bounce into the bunker. And now I don't know what to do with this because something's
Henny,
up.
what does
with
that lie look like?
It looks like they have a good lie here in the sand.
Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Lob. Let's take the lob out. And this is gonna be. Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to hit. It's probably gonna go crazy. Good thing we got a big lead. Yeah, like I said. But hey, it's gonna make it up on that green though, I think. Yeah, that's all that matters. With a
Yeah, you hit a
shit
beauty,
putt.
didn't you? And this putt is for a big 4 on the
4,
scorecard.
5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Read it. Little to me clicks. So let's bring it back. Oh my God! Look at that line.
Oh, what a great stroke.
I don't know how that
What
went
about
in.
that, Rich? A great display of resilience.
And that'll put a little pep in your step, up and down from the bunker, in for the birdie. Good job.
And a quick glimpse of the leaderboard, and they're currently first, with Justin Thomas
Mary.
second. One of the most
Oh,
famous
uphill.
finishing holes on the PGA Tour, Rich. This 18th at Riviera is a classic.
Aim for the palm trees in the distance, which are located just on the left-hand side of the green. A good tee shot there will set up an awesome-looking second.
You must not know how well I hit this ball. I thought you'd been paying attention here, Mr. Commentator, dude.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great rhythm.
Like, you hit that perfect. 268.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Huge tee shot there, Luke.
So we got a 5 hybrid. That should roll at least
power.
16, 17 yards when it hits. Hey, Pinky. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. That's right. We're in the right. Look at the right check mark in the swing. That's why.
Well, that's right out of the top draw.
Check down.
A great shot from our leader. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
I just take a read at it. Hey, looks pretty straight to me.
Oh, this looks
Check
pure.
mark.
Well, a spectacular week comes to a close. Congratulations to the Genesis Invitational winner, Riviera, the home of your champion.
It was a Hollywood ending for this winner. What a performance all week long.
Well, Rich, after that hot start,
All right.
it's probably little surprise that this player powered through to victory.
It's very rare where you see a player absolutely dominate a field like they did in this tournament. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself,
All right.
Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak, and John
Crush
McCarthy,
them.
plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Crushed him. Bad. So we got a plus 12 in iron shaft figures. Got some friction UV1 type balls. Oh, you had to try in the balls. Ooh. Good looking putter. And an ugly ass hat. Okay. Rival tier up. You advance to the next tier of rivals. See who you want to defeat. See who you need to defeat in the rivals. Tatum May, we're going to decline you, bro. We already got some stuff going on. Let's take the risk. What's that going to... I don't... Nike? We'll take that. I don't give a fuck who it is. Yep, confirmed. Alright. Who we beating up first? Xander. JT's going down. JT's going down. Love JT. Alright, where we going? Northern Shore Open, Emory Beach Club. Thanks, bud. We got to go. We got to go. Yeah, or not go. True.
.2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Northern Shore Open is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be covering this featured group. We've got a fresh rivalry developing between these two players as well, so that should provide some great entertainment to the spectators this week.
So it looks like they aim to beat Justin Thomas. Should add a bit of extra excitement to our coverage today, Henny.
Oh, that goes without saying, Luke, but Justin Thomas will not be easy to beat. I don't think there's a more competitive man out there on tour.
No, you're absolutely right there. He's a complete player.
That'll be left.
It'll certainly
Damn
be
it.
interesting to keep an eye on this rivalry throughout the event.
Good distance, though.
And this player seems to not be too intimidated having Justin Thomas in their group today.
One,
That
two,
was a
three,
fantastic
four,
shot into this
four.
green.
Pretty close to that. Close enough to call
This
it.
is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first,
John
Luke.
Rahm on top.
Good start.
Look at
The Spaniard, John Rahm, currently on top of the leaderboard here.
that. Coming down, John.
Time to tee off at the second.
Let's see here. Can we catch a little roll?
Going with the 7.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
A little bit of spin. Come on. Come on.
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here at the second.
We're going to get one. We're going to get one.
This one's looking good. Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
John Rahm holds a familiar spot of top spot on this leaderboard. Next up is this par 4 hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Can we get over that? Come on. Get through it. Get through it.
Oh, that's
No,
a
barely
tad
hit.
disappointing finding the branches there.
That's cool. We're good. What up, my brother? Happy
That's
Thanksgiving.
nicely done.
I'm in Discord, bro.
Second shot here on the
I'm always
third.
in Discord. If you ever come to the stream and you have my Discord, I'm in Discord. Always. Pitch shot, so it's not going to really bounce and roll. So it's just going to, it's a lob wedge. Shouldn't really bounce and roll too much at all, really. But we have a 76. That sucks. So, because here's a practice swing. See the fast? A little better. Much better. Back to fast. Not as bad. So let's do something here. Let's set up for the fast. So put it here.
That's some good golf right there. Anytime you can make these putts, they'll certainly add up at the end of the day. Right on 8 feet.
These are on rails, looking good.
Oh, that's a ripper. John Rahm, your leader as we head to the next hole.
He ain't gonna be the leader for
And
long.
after a
damn it.
birdie at the
I'm
last,
coming.
we'll take the honour on the hole.
What the hell's a bunker in the middle of the? What the fudge, Ripples?
Oh, this one looks to be heading down the runway. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
It's a good start to the day.
High
Let's
bird.
hope they can keep up the good
So this
form.
5 iron really should. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta go. Good knocker.
Nicely done.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I haven't seen wind in this
Trying
yet.
to
I don't
get it to
know
4
what's
under with
going
this
on. I need
putt.
to look at the settings and see. I don't know why. Shit. Oh shit. I don't know where that was. I lost my count. Let's take a guess. Oh, I mean, good guess. But push it out.
That's the right pace. This should drop. That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. And that will take him to 4
Hey,
under.
over. Couldn't commentate. Sounds like my cousin.
As we move along to the
All right,
next
Clyde.
hole,
Thanks for
they're
stopping
currently
by.
tied at the top of the leaderboard with John Rahm.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Yeah, let's take a look here. Let's see here. Settings. Difficulties. Swing timing is on. Wind's on. Or is it wind? Let's see. Oh. See, wind display. Why? See, look. I can't change that. I don't. May have to look after the match, maybe. Yeah, because the wind's on. I don't know. I have to see it after. I have to look at it after the settings. Where the hell are we at now? Oh yeah, par 3. Okay. I'm glad we hit that right.
Anywhere up on
'cause
that
it was
dance floor would be
definitely
nice.
fast. So that's fine. I'll take that.
Yep, that shot safely on the green.
It's
putt will
made
take
by the
them
same
to
company.
5 under.
2K. I mean,
This
it's
is
a
what they have
2K23.
left for birdie here.
Phew, excuse me. So let's call those 6s and see what we get. Those are definitely 8s. Oh my god, why does my controller keep disconnecting, bro? This is ridiculous.
It's got a chance. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead.
Oh, we
Always
killed it.
positive
We killed
coming off
it.
a
We
birdie.
killed
Let's see
21,
what happens
man.
here.
I crushed 21. Like, crush it. Boy, that's a lot of water. It's 600 yards. We're not even going to have a chance to make it anyway in 2. So we're going to play it safe and we're going to get to the right.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. After a very consistent run of play over the last half a dozen starts or so, Rich, this player's coming with a whole heap of confidence, and they look to me to be one of the players to beat. Do you agree?
Definitely.
We've seen this player time and time again
Can we bounce out the
contend
rough
for
there, you
tournaments,
think? Let's see.
and it is no surprise to see him doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this
perfect,
player.
perfect.
They're in top form. This one is heading towards the nasty stuff.
Get out of that. That's what's up.
Oh, well done. Getting ready to play their 3rd. Currently in the lead
Oh
by
my
a
God,
shot.
this is going to be another pitch shot, ain't it? Hold on. Let's go for a backspin shot. Yeah. Nope. Oh, where you at? Come on, spin. Where's
That's
the
a
spin?
super shot. That's another green in regulation. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
That should just.
Right over the spot they were looking at.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's.
Look at that thing. Get down there. Go. Keep going.
The great Severano Ballesteros inspired an entire generation of European golfers, particularly his Spanish golfers, and I feel that we might even have the best Spanish golfer of all time in Jon Rahm, Rich.
I absolutely agree with that. I believe in the game right now, Luke, that if there's one player that all others are fearful of when they get on top of the leaderboard, I think Jon Rahm's name would be number one, because he seemingly has zero weaknesses. I can't find a single one. I look at his game, and it is so complete.
Oh, don't you roll down
just
that.
get envious of it, don't you? Because it is so good everywhere.
Okay,
Off the
so
tee, iron
that
play,
first one
the
is
short
like
game,
about
the
an
mentality,
8. So
the
we're gonna
vision,
1, 2, 3,
the
4, 5,
imagination.
6,
He's
7,
got
8.
every single
got
tool that you could
6,
possibly
1, 2, 3, 4,
want
5,
in
6,
this
1, 2,
game.
3, 4, 5,
He
6,
is by far,
6,
I
1,
believe, the
2,
most
3,
complete
4,
player
5,
in our game
6.
today.
Yeah, it certainly feels like we're in the Jon Rahm era right now.
A little bit more, maybe a little light on the clicks.
This one's online. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with the hybrid.
It's fast.
This one needs to
left,
kick left and kick left hard.
and to the right on the swing.
That's just inside the range. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful
Those
not to
are
leave this
fives.
one short. It's back uphill, and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. He sits in first position,
I would definitely,
teeing off
What's
now
that?
on the 9th hole.
I'm starting to get the timing down. Once I get the timing down, this thing, it's going to be definitely better than 2K21. Definitely. There's a lot more. I'll show you after this match, after this tournament here, what you can do with clubs now. And there's so much more you can do with clubs. And that's going to be in the rough. And we're going, come on, stay out of it.
This one's
Stay out
looking
of it,
good off
stay
the
out of
tee. That should find the short stuff.
it. All right, that should be all right. Come on, stay out of it. There you go.
Time for the second shot here at the 9th.
Gotta get up. Just gotta get up. Gotta get a bounce. Slow down now. Slow down now. Slow down. Come on, slow down. I said stop.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
So
Putting for an eagle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Second one is a 4, 2, 3, 4, 7. Or that'd be the third. The fourth is a 6. 6, and that's a 3. The last one, 1, 2, 3. Should be good. Should be close anyway. Pretty close. Light on a couple of the clicks. Oh my God! Look at that line.
Get in. Oh, well played. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
And tee shot looks pretty good.
Oh no! What? Oh. That's
Luke,
30.
that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
How much did the win last week give them the confidence to perhaps pull it off again here and go back-to-back?
A massive win last week, looking to double up again this week. I got to say, they're building off all the good things they did last week. A win could definitely happen.
We wouldn't have hit that right. I don't even know.
Wow, what a shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 2. We did plus 5. God dang. Look at that thing smile.
Rolling end to end, this is looking nice.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep making putts like that. Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. Teeing off here at the 11th.
No doubt. What is this, a 3 with a 3-wood? Really? Y'all wrong. Y'all just wrong. This could be. I like the 5. Let's do the 5. Play it safe. Fast is 5. That keeps it out that water anyway. It'll be a shit putt for a birdie. Maybe not. Maybe not. Play the shell. How about that?
That's tidy.
That
Ooh,
works.
13-footer coming up here.
Those are 3s.
Looking
1,
for another
2,
birdie here.
1, 2, 3. Or 4s?
This is a good chance.
Oh,
Okay,
no!
steady now. This is a par putt.
What? I did push the putt, though.
Now that's got to be frustrating. Hit such a great
Damn,
approach
the
shot
first
in,
par.
but wasn't able to convert.
Oh.
Leading by 5 shots after that. We have a par 5 here.
All
Time to take advantage.
Man, let's see if we can make up for that. Maybe some. Oh my God! Look at this, fast. Look how fast that is. I'm lucky that's even in the fairway. And it's short.
That was
as
wonderfully
shit.
done. Time for the second shot at the 12th.
It count. It bounces hard. Roll. 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 Okay.
And here we are with the third shot.
This is not good. Damn, I hit it slow. Need the slow I need.
Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last.
What happened to the timing? We just had it going on the drives. Like, really?
Time for the second shot here at the 13th.
Short. Oh. Or long. Huh? Where's it going? Oh my God. You better stop.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
I wonder if this damn picture is called.
Getting ready to play their third.
That's just wrong. They really screwed me there.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. I like the look of this. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
2 par. That's back-to-back pars.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short
Not sure
stuff.
what happened to the timing on this, but now it's slow. It's a 5 wood. How about a hybrid? That's
Looks to be going with a
and it's
hybrid here.
straight. God.
That's a wonderful shot here at the 14th and sets up a chance for birdie.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Oh, that's a nice line. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. Sitting at minus 13 for the round. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Damn, it's a long par 4, seems like. 489 yards?
8 days a week, that rhythm works.
Still fast. Not liking it.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yep, I've paced this. He's got around 195.
It's to the right, though. Look at this check mark. That's sad.
Lovely effort, that. This putt is about 16 feet.
4, 5,
All right,
1,
guys.
2, 3, 4,
This
5,
for
6,
2
7, 8,
birdies
6,
in a row.
2, 3. Close. I don't know. That's what we were talking about just a second ago.
This one's dialed in. Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
And I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole.
I don't know if it's because I have the swing setting in amateur, you know, to get used to the timing, or what. I don't know if that has something to do with it. Let's see after this.
Choosing the 9-iron.
Damn!
Well, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. And he's down there. You got to read.
Has to put this one downhill.
That was a gallant attempt. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost.
No
now
shit.
at the 17th hole.
Standing on this par 4 and leading. What's the strategy? What's going
Taking a
on through their
chance.
mind? Attack it or lay back?
Woo! Ofer. Not right now. Do you see any wind? I just said, I don't know. I just looked a minute ago. I'm pretty sure it has wind. The other one did, and we used to do just fine with it. So I don't know.
Well, what a shot. Nice recovery there.
This is only
You
like
better
the fifth
believe
time
it
I've
is
played the game
great
since I've got it.
stuff to
So I have
watch.
no idea.
Looks good.
And that fine play ensures they hold top spot on the leaderboard, with John Rahm trailing in second place. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action.
Oh, shit.
Handy effort, that one.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys.
Opting for the 3-wood.
That's in the water.
I'm not sure that's what they had in their mind. That's further right than they wanted.
Whoa, stay up there, stay up there, stay up there.
That ball looked a little thirsty.
There's my boat.
Playing their 4th shot.
Whoa! Is that gonna? I don't. I don't think that's gonna get over. Okay, I guess it did.
14 feet to the cup.
Oh my God, we're gonna get bogey. Damn it! I don't know that I can read that one.
Rolling end over.
Sometimes you've just got to stand up at a port, and that's the occasion right now. This is as good as it gets.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
That was an outstanding start by this player, Rich, and they've gone on to victory. What a way to win.
This player absolutely dominated all week long, all tournament long. Great job. You don't see this happen very often.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
So, Shit, I meant to shut. Damn it.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
Trying to figure out this fucking
Today's
wind
coverage
shit.
of the Arnold Palmer Invitational is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny
So,
Koyak down on the
let's
course
see.
following our featured group.
Hi, Luke. I'm very happy to be following this particular featured
Let's
group
put
because
the,
there are rumours of quite the rivalry starting to bubble between these two players.
I don't.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player's going for gold. They're trying to beat
There's
Xander
nothing about
Schauffele.
I wouldn't
win
want to try and
by
beat an
doing
Olympian.
this, So
A gold medal winning Olympian with hair as good as Xander Schauffele and a swing as good as Xander Schauffele? No, thank you. I'll leave this up to them.
Yes, I'm just looking through his list of weaknesses, and let me just list them off now. Yep, none. Good luck to you.
and see the wind is out again. It's blacked out again. Ooh, we got wind there. Hold on. Still don't see wind.
Tee shot is looking good here. We'll take us through the approach shot.
Where the fuck
It's
is the wind?
not easy to run the ball onto the green.
It's not. Your approach shot has to come in high and soft with a lot of spin, as there's just not much depth to this green. Not much movement either, fairly flat, although there is a ridge that bisects this green in two. You want to make sure that you're on the correct side of that ridge to have a good opportunity to make the putt.
Is that it? Maybe that's it. Let's see. Hey, we found the wind. There you go. And there's no wind. Oh, all that to find no wind. Watch this fuck my swing this shit all up now. Let's see.
And choosing the 8 iron.
It's gonna be short as shit. We're gonna be in the bunker. Maybe not. Get a good bounce. Woo!
Wow, they really put on a show with that approach shot, and their rival Xander Schauffele appears to be taking notice as well.
A birdie putt awaits. Currently one
There you
under
go.
for the day.
I found the win. The win. Hey, Tiger Woods is there.
The second hole is a long par 3 on typical
Oh, there
Redan
you go.
style.
We got 1 mile an
230
hour,
yards.
buddy. We got
Yes, the
1
green
mile an hour.
runs from right to left and chases away from the player on the tee. You can hit it short right and have it bounce on to the flag sticks that are on the right. However, when they're in the back left, you don't want to come up short and left in a low area. That'll leave a very difficult up and down.
I got a feeling this is going to come up bad short. It's definitely going to come up short. Don't go in the bunker, please. God, whatever you do, don't go in the bunker. Will.
Not sure if that's how they drew it up.
Yeah, trying to draw that one in there, but not committing to it, leaving it out.
Well, Rich, here's one of our proven performers in the FedEx Cup points race. They've been there or thereabouts for most of the season, and they go into this tournament as one of the strong favourites. It hardly seems a surprise, doesn't it?
It's never a surprise when you speak this player's name. They've been so good all year long. They've got to be one of the favorites, not only for this tournament, but for also for the season-long FedEx Cup.
And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Rich, the first exposure to the famous lake here at Arnold Palmer's Bay Hill Club and Lodge is the third.
There's a lot of intimidating tee shots on this golf course, Luke. This could be number one. Water down the left-hand side, you obviously want no part of, but if you miss it right in the rough, that is very gnarly and nasty to come out of. The green works away from the player, moving from right to left. The miss is out to the right, but watch out. It's awfully quick coming down that green. Don't chip it or putt it in the water.
Oh, damn. That's a bad
It's
slope.
heading into the rough, I think. Whew. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Opting for the 9-iron.
Uh-oh.
Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right.
Definitely not a bounce to the left.
Oh, terrific approach.
Okay.
And a chance for birdie here at the third. This putt right on 10
that
feet.
did
A good one to
absolutely
make.
nothing. Okay, but we need my fat line right now until I get this timing completely down.
Oh, what a super shot. Currently at 3 under for the event. The first of the par 5s, Rich, the fourth hole.
Yes, Luke, you got out of bounds on the right-hand side that shouldn't come into play for the players, but those bunkers down the left-hand side certainly will. If you
Right
get
in
a
the
good
water.
tee shot away and you find the fairway, the second shot uphill to this par 5, you can reach,
What the
but still
hell?
lots of trouble lurking around this green.
And here we are with the third shot.
Wow.
He shares top spot.
That's unreal. That's really cool shit.
Oh, that was pure. Time now for the fourth shot.
Oh, we gotta make this a good shot. Shit.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Okay.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf.
And as good as they putt,
Should be able
you
to say
almost have to
par
guarantee
here.
this one.
And he needs this to save par. That's half a chance of being whole, this one. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt. And now at 3 under overall. The fifth at Bay Hill is the shortest par 4 on the front nine, measuring just under 400 yards, Rich. Placement off the tee, critical here.
It is. It plays straight downhill the entire way, so most players not taking driver out and challenging those bunkers. Lay up short of those, and you'll have a short shot to a green that once again chases away from you at the back end of it.
Don't roll off. Okay, you're going to roll off. First good.
Where did that come from? That's not his style. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
It's not on the fairway, but it's not bad. It's a good lie in the first cut. Wow, did this come out beautifully?
That was special. Just 3 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Now we head to the famous par 5 6th, Rich. A lot of players are thinking birdie, maybe even eagle.
Out to the right, most definitely the widest part of the fairway, just left of the left-hand bunker out there. We'll leave a layup out to the right, and then you just have a short pitch on from there. This is a really solid birdie opportunity.
Well played. Sitting at 4 under for the day. Outright first here.
Shit.
Getting ready to play their third. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Boy, Rich, that was a big-time save, that one.
Out of the rough, into the hole. Thank you very much.
And looking at the standings now, and they're currently in first place, ahead of Tiger Woods, who's second.
How you doing?
Let's have a look at the 7th hole of par 3.
Finally, you have a green that pitches back towards you ever so slightly, Luke, but still coming into it with a good 6-5 iron from 195 yards.
Yeah.
It's still a difficult task to get it close.
Yeah. And we got 3 mile an hour. So that's about there.
Going with the hybrid.
Man, we went right, so we're going to get pushed right with the 3 miles an hour wind because of our swing. Our
You like that,
lovely
didn't you?
swing.
Trying to get it to 7
Oh,
under par
shit.
with this putt.
That wasn't a bad read, really.
Well, I like the look of this.
I didn't get all the power. That's my
Oh, that's a fantastic attempt, especially from that distance. But it didn't quite drop. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The par 4 8th, Rich, challenging tee shot and approach.
Love this tee shot here, Luke. The fairway camber's pretty good from right to left, kicking the golf ball towards that bunker. So make sure to take one less club off this tee.
There you go, Joseph.
From there, you make sure that you take enough club for your second shot to carry the front edge. If not, that golf ball will come falling back off the green into the drink.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Currently leading by 2. Going with the 8 iron here. Oh, this one's right down the pipe. A great shot here at the 8th, and a chance for birdie. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Let's take a look at the final hole on the front 9, the 9th, and what a tough tee shot it is.
It is it ever. Players want to avoid the bunker down the left-hand side, so inevitably they push it out to the right-hand side, into the rough, into the trees. Now they've got really very little chance of reaching the green in 2. So this is probably the most difficult tee shot on this front 9, and one they have to find the fairway with.
That was
Looks to be
fast.
going
I
with the
felt it.
5
I knew it.
These little members bounce to the right.
Oh, lovely looking shot into birdie range here at the 9th. What's in front of them, Henny,
What's the matter
with
for
this
you,
putt?
Jesse? Happy
He's got
Thanksgiving,
10 feet here. I think he likes it. He's staring down a birdie putt here.
God dang.
This one has eyes for the hole. Just building upon his advantage, he keeps making the important plays. And that will take him to 8 under. As we step into the second 9 here, Rich, and the short par 4 10th.
Players have looked at this hole differently over the years. It used to be just a layup shy of that bunker down the right-hand side. But with the favorable wind, we're seeing a lot more players take out driver and take it over that bunker, leaving a very short second to a green that is slightly elevated.
Look how slow that is. We're going to catch it anyway. We're going to catch it anyway. Come on.
Well, that's not ideal. Finding the trees. That's not what he had hoped for.
I mean,
I'm
I
pretty
don't know
sure
what
of
the
that.
hell now.
Setting up in some very deep rough.
Oh, I didn't see this as possible. What a shot.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Now 4 shots up after that hole. The par 4 11th resembles the par 4 third, doesn't it? The big lake on the left-hand side.
It does. It just has a little more landing room here on the left-hand side, however. But if you lay back, be prepared to go in with a long iron. If you take the driver out and successful, you now turn this challenging hole into almost a birdie opportunity.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this.
Get in. Go. What?
Tell you what, they've got their rhythm going there. That's another green in reg.
It has been fantastic
These
to
9
watch
irons.
all week long. This player is dialed in.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. But what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
It's not rolling at all. Like, at all.
Currently in first position. And the 12th hole, Rich, similar to the 4th hole. Arnold Palmer has really started to mimic front and back 9s.
He does. It's kind of the same thing. Out of bounds, out to the right. You got to avoid both those bunkers there, both right and left. You find the fairway.
Is it 5?
Again,
It is.
second shot slightly uphill to a green that sits above you.
We can't
One of the
make it.
big dangers here, though, is going long. That is a big no-no to miss it long on this 12th.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Gonna be in the bunker.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the greenside bunker.
Wow, that
A
thing
sigh
like
of relief. Happy to be putting again. 5 feet coming
Stop.
up to the cup.
a lot more than I thought it would.
That's tracking. Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. Number 13, not a long hole by anyone's stretch, but the pond in front of the green really plays havoc.
It does, more so than it should. It's just a long iron or a hybrid off the tee. Find the fairway down the right-hand side, open up the angle for your second shot, and it's obvious. You just don't want to miss your second shot right. So bail out to the left-hand side, make a par. Pretty simple.
Yeah, tip yourself a pat on the back. Second shot here on the 13th hole.
Slow.
This one looks to be in a pretty good line.
That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Now 7 strokes up after that hole. We have a par 3 on this one.
This is such a difficult hole because this tee shot lines you up over on the left-hand side where you'll find those bunkers. But if you bail out to the right, well, now you're running into a low area that you have a pretty difficult chip shot to a green that historically is the firmest and fastest on this golf course.
Going with the 5-wood.
Man, come
This
on,
one headed
dude.
in the wrong direction, out to the right.
This would be a great up and down.
I think I want to trade that 5-wood in. I don't know. I'm going to take a look at the clubs. I can tell you that.
Ooh, that almost went down. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. As we get into the closing stretch here at Bay Hill, the 15th, the par 4.
Strong par 4, your dog legs from left to right. Don't miss it out to the right in that bunker. Not only are you hitting your second shot out of the trap, but also you've got some magnolia trees to deal with. This is a very difficult fairway to find because that fairway does chase away from you just over that bunker. This is a very strong par 4.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Now, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. Terrific shot into the 15th and a chance for birdie. 9 feet to the cup.
Man, slow, man.
Little
I would
birdie
love
looking
to see
here.
how that came out perfect.
It's got a chance. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
And nice to have that cushion heading down to the last few holes.
Well, one of the great parts of the finish here of Bay Hill's club
I
and
don't have my
lodge,
ring
Rich, is
anymore.
the fluctuations in scoring, and it all starts here at the par 5
Ring
16.
around, that's
Luke,
kind of shitty.
you got to take advantage of this par 5. It's just over 500 yards. Find the fairway. Don't flirt with either of those bunkers out there. Second shot should be with a middle to long iron to a green that's surrounded by water on the left and bunkers on the right. But still, it's a great opportunity to make 4 or better.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Looks like they're definitely going for it.
Wow, that.
Great shot. What's in front of them, Henny?
They've
I
just
mean,
got
it
to
was 2
focus
miles
on
an hour
hitting the
wind.
back
That-
of
that
the
acted
cup,
like it
guys.
was
This
like
is up
8
the hill,
miles
bit
an
of
hour.
extra juice needed.
1, 2, 3. No, too much.
Looking really good, this one. Well, that'll play. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Opting for the 5-wood. This one needs to kick left. Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Timing, man.
Putting for
All
birdie.
the time. That's-
This one's tracking. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round.
What the fuck was that, man? Come on.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Plenty of daunting approach shots on this golf course, Rich, but this one at the last is as tough as it gets.
It is, Luke. When the pin is up front, there's just not a lot of room for these players to work with, both left or right. When the pin is in the back part of the green, you do have a little bit more room, but you have to favor long and left. We've seen too many golf balls come up short in the penalty area too many times over the years.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
And so well, that was completely wrong.
That'll sting a bit.
Can't believe
Oh, size them up for the red cardigan that Arnold Palmer made famous. You are the Arnold Palmer Invitational Champion. Congratulations.
And what a week it was. A fantastic victory. Sensational victory on arguably one of the tour's hardest golf courses. Way to go. Great win.
And Rich, that seemed like a leisurely waltz to victory, didn't it?
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Shot 56. Not horrible. Oh, driver grip. Oh, shit. Look at there. Adds +6 in timing to it. Gives us +6 in the swing path. The lie range is +6. So definitely. But we're going to lose some transition and some shaping. This driver grip. Lose a little bit of swing path. Oh, that's what we're doing right there. Oh, we got a Jordan glove. So maybe this is. Alright, so here's what we do. Okay, leave out of here. Alright, my player. Okay, my player. Locker. Fittings. Driver. So we definitely want this one. Alright. Man, if we put that on, that's gonna be a lot, and we don't have that many coins. We got 660 coins. Chiming on what? The hybrids. Timing on the driver. But we lose shaping, transition, and power. So definitely not on that. So our putter. I think our putter's fine. So this shaft. Kind of like the shaft, though, yeah. That's all. That'll be on the kitchen wall. All right, so that's we have in collections. Oh, collections. Now we want our ping driver. Oh, there. We got the Wilsons. So our hybrids. What do we currently have? Is this Wilson? This is me. Go back. Oh, come on. Why does it keep doing all of that? Change. What is it? 219? Damn. Look at the drastic difference in the balls. What the hell? Holy crap. I mean, I guess. Alright, so. Yeah, can we fit? We have nothing. We have nothing for it. That sucks. Alright. Damn. Sculpture. Freaking expensive. Let's try this, dude. We're going to try this power, dude. I'm gonna buy this. Sorry, Lexi. You're going down. Oh, we're going to Sawgrass? Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what's the wind's going to be? I wonder. Let's see. Course details. Weather is clear. I don't say what the wind is. Vikings are playing the Patriots. Going good. Still learning. Kind of somewhat starting to get the timing down. Somewhat. Not really.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Players' Championship is about to
9
begin.
miles an hour. Here we
Delighted
go.
to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke.
got
I'm
money on the
very
game.
happy to be following
Why do you
this
have money
featured
on the
group
game, Dad?
because there are rumors of a rivalry brewing between these two players.
Well, it looks like this player is aiming to beat Lexi Thompson, which very few people can boast. This should be an exciting showdown, Henny.
Luke, Lexi's young but has been on tour for about 30, 40 years, it seems. She's been playing forever. She doesn't lack in experience. She can do it all. Not to mention, you'll be looking at her back for most of the day because she'll outdrive you.
Yes, Lexi loves the long ball, and so do we. Good luck in this rivalry because when
I
Lexi
need
gets
some
on
rain
top,
here, man.
it's very hard to beat her. Good look at a birdie here.
To see about to adjust for the wind.
Get excited. This could go in. Well done. Take the birdie.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
The first of our birdie opportunities comes at the second, par 5.
Holy shit!
Driver
look at
not
9 mile an hour
necessarily
here.
required here because you have to shape your tee shot from right to left. And if you're a right-handed
Oh
golfer,
my God! We
that's
just
not the
screwed it.
easiest thing to do. So lefties have a better opportunity, I think, of finding this fairway
Wow.
than most with driver. From there, a second shot over a long bunker to a green that's very narrow, dotted by
And now
pot
we hit a
bunkers.
perfect shot.
Truly
Really
is
get
one of the
fuck out
coolest
man.
par fives on this layout.
Yeah, that one will play. And here we are with the third shot.
Oh, it's a pitch. Should be about half of the wind. Fucking control
How
it.
close was that to going in the hole?
I
Great
have
shot.
no idea. We didn't get to see.
4 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
The hell? Dude, seriously? What in the fuck is going on here? What the?
Not sure how that putt
Really?
came up shy.
It defies gravity, that one. That
Wow.
should have chased out more, but it didn't.
Let's take a look at the par 3 third. Straight away mid-iron to short iron shot.
Such a cool
12
little par
miles an hour.
3. Love
What the
this
fuck
green.
is going
There's a low
on?
section in the front and a high section in the back. And anytime they put the pin all the way in the back section of this green, well, I tell you what, good luck on you. If you miss this green long and or left, that bunker sits some 5 feet below the surface of the green.
And choosing the 8 iron here.
Get in! Oh!
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
On a 12 mile an hour crosswind?
Looking at the
Seriously?
birdie putt here. Currently 2 under for the day.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Well, the fourth is another great example that it doesn't need to be a long par 4 to be a testing one. This fourth
Man,
could be
why is my
menacing,
controller
can't it?
keep disconnecting from
Just
the
a
PS4
small little
windows?
twisty
Huh?
par 4.
Go ahead,
It's going
Tim.
to take out
Go
a
ahead.
fairway
I'm listening.
wood, find the fairway, and from there you're going to have a small second shot, probably a wedge. 3 distinct sections to this green, the front, the right, and the back left, and all of them have their difficulties when hitting your approach shot into them. However, in my mind's eye, if you find the fairway, you should have a decent look for birdie.
Bosco, golf class should be tomorrow.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. This shot is about 140 yards out.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
$147, $141.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
They've decided to club up.
That'll work.
Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Already made a few birdies today.
I used to
and
before I got
this
in my
is
wreck.
Another good look.
'Cause I got all my nerve damage in my neck and my lower back. So I'm not able to play anymore. It hurts too much.
Good stroke. That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back
Wish I could.
birdies. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. All right, Rich, the par 4 fifth. A strong hole, this one, isn't it?
Huge mounding down the left-hand side that you want to avoid at all costs. The bunker down the right-hand side, to be fair, is not that bad. But a little further right of that, though, that's the water. You want no part of it. Second shot is downhill to a green. To be fair, that's mostly flat, runs from back left to front right, but one of the more benign greens on this layout.
What the hell?
Playing from around 150 yards here. Only 1 shot off the pace. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
Down ball. Down ball. Down ball. Oh! Damn!
Taking things up a notch in this Lexi Thompson rivalry, that shot will add some
was that close
fuel
to
to the
dunking.
fire.
Currently at -4 for the round.
Holy shit.
The tee shot at the par 4 6 has changed a lot now that that tree's been taken out of the way, Rich. But what do you think of this short par 4?
I missed the tree. I thought that was a really cool feature of this hole. You had to slide it underneath the tree
Shit.
back in the day to
We got a
find the
problem.
fairway. The bunker down the left-hand side has been expanded
Oh, my
quite
Lord.
a bit as the lake on the left-hand side has been added as well. The front part of this green is protected by tall palm trees that will certainly make you think on your second shots. This is a wonderful little par 4.
Going with the 8-iron here.
That's not
This one
bad.
might need to get down a little.
Down. Okay.
That rough was thick. I hope that they're okay after that one.
That's it? Really? So we need to back this thing up like 30 feet, maybe 27. Okay.
And if this can go down, he'll save par. It's on a good line. Yep, we'll take that. And that makes him tied for first. As we go from a wonderful little par 4, we go to a challenging, longer par 4, the 7.
And as you can see, there's a long fairway bunker down the left-hand side that makes you believe there's more room left than you actually have. It's just not there. Players should be looking a little bit further right. If you find the fairway, your second shot should be straightforward. In fact, Luke, I made a 2 here one time, so that shows you how simple this hole can be.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Damn. That was a pitch.
Very
It
well
shouldn't have
played.
affected it that much. I wouldn't have.
This putt will take them to 5 under par. Well, an excellent time to make a big putt like that. And you bet their rival knows just what happened. Why not take another look at that effort?
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
It's Brooke Henderson coming off a birdie on her last hole, and that will take her to 2 shots off the lead.
And that will definitely get the attention of our leader coming to these final holes.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
We get on the green. Come on.
Ooh,
Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
there's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ooh. Oh,
Damn,
what
that
a
was
shame.
close.
That would have been a nice one to hole. Nice little putt to hole, that one. And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following in second.
Ooh.
Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful.
That came up way
Second shot here on the 9th hole.
Send it, right? Let's just go for it. And just fuck it all up. Because, we can't
This
hit a
one's
fucking
heading
straight
towards the
line.
cabbage.
Getting ready to play their third. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. That's an impressive little chip.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Oh, this is a precarious position, if you don't mind me saying, Rich. They have the lead, but there's plenty chasing with just 9 to play.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. It forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
Now, great rhythm on that swing.
Down ball, down ball, down ball, down ball, down ball. Shit. First go.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
The wind is at their back on this one. Nice out the rough here. Four against the wind to stick that one.
There's part of about
Wow,
6
that
feet
came out
coming
really
up.
good. Then.
This
We
is
didn't
what
get
they
to see
have
thanks
left
to
for
my
birdie
stupid
here.
Controller disconnected.
Yep, tracking nicely.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. There's some birdie holes out on this course, and the 11th is certainly one of those, but there are some troublesome spots if you get out of play.
There definitely is trouble, but the thing I love about this hole the most, Luke, is that there's so many different ways to play it. Most players will take driver off the tee, but from there, now it's anybody's ball game.
Yeah.
You
This
don't
ain't gonna
have
make
to
it.
go for the green on the second shot. You can lay it up over the left. You can lay it up over to the right. You can lay it up long left. There's so many different ways of attacking this hole. Each individual is going to do it differently. I love the second shot on this hole.
Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Son of a bitch.
Always a tough shot to get out of.
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Okay, so that's step one. But now going to hold a mid-range putt. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today. This is on a great line.
They've held it. That's very gutsy.
That a way to grind it out in the bunker, but up and down for the birdie. Nicely done.
Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Well, the tee shot is all that matters on the short par 4 12th. Most
think he
players
gets
can reach
there.
the green. It's just the decision
think he
whether the
gets
player
there.
goes for it or not.
They can, but they better be aware that there's a lot of danger up there. Water left obviously is no good, but even bailing out to the right,
God
in
damn
those
wheel.
dunes, in the mounds, and little pot bunkers
What the
on top
fuck,
of those
man?
mounds. Well, forget about it. That's not a good space either, especially since the green does run pretty hard from right to left. If you want to take this hole on with driver and expecting to make 3, well, you need to realize
shut
that a
up? We're
5
on
and
the
a 6
green.
could be easily made as well.
Lord. On the edge of it.
That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface.
Hard to control the distance when you're coming out of the rough.
Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Well, as you start to head for home here at TPC Sawgrass, you're blessed with this wonderful par 3 13.
And this is a really cool par 3. You've got 3 distinct areas on the green, front right, all the way on the left-hand side, and the back right. Wherever they put the pin is going to dictate what shot shape you want to have into that green. I think it's a really cool design because it requires you to think about how you want the golf ball to land on the green and the way you want it to bounce. I think Pete Dye did a great
Wow.
job in designing this green.
This one looks to be heading towards the green. This putt is of 9 feet. Looking good. That's inside the range. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. There's a few birdie opportunities out of the gate here on the second 9 at TPC Sawgrass, but it really starts to toughen up down the stretch, starting here with a difficult par 4 14.
Difficult tee shot on this playing some 481 yards from the tip. You find the fairway, and you've got a decent chance of finding the green with your second shot. But if you're out of position anywhere on this hole, your number will go up exponentially.
Sitting at 9 under par, currently in the lead. Going with the 6 iron here.
Where in the
Fingers
hell is
crossed
that
for a good
going?
kick to the left. Well, not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts
Dude,
from
that
there,
looks like
and that'll be a
20
pretty good
What
hole.
the fuck?
Birdie
dude?
at the last. This for another.
That's crazy, man. That shit pitched like it was.
Come on, ball. Come on.
That's a good putt to make. We'll take that.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And it's time to recap that play.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
He's currently sitting in first place. The par 4 15th again requires another strong tee shot because there's some trees in the way, Rich.
Players do hit through a chute off this tee shot, which makes it a little bit simpler, I believe, for the players. Bunker down the right-hand side is no good because you'll have trees blocking you out with your second shot. If you miss it left into the pine straw, now you've got some trees blocking you out there, so finding the fairway is imperative. This green is no fun. You find the center of the green and you might be able to putt every single day, but in all reality, you have to find the correct section in order to give yourself the best look at making a putt.
Oh, I guess they're seeing something I'm not. They're going with less club here. Interesting.
That's a great shot here at the 15th and sets up a look for birdie.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
Six feet remaining to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold.
What a great feeling that must be. Seemingly an insurmountable lead for this player with just 4 to play.
As we head to the 16th tee, the famous par 5 reached the start of the gauntlet.
Ideally, players want to take their tee shots from right to left, start off that fairway bunker and move it left back in the fairway. Anything down the left-hand side can get caught up into those trees and really cause players issues with their layup. You find the fairway, now you have a massive decision to make. Go for it or bail out to the left, thinking that's the safe play. It really is not. You have to be brave and try and find this green with your second shot. If not, it could come up and bite you.
Rich, fortune favours the brave at TPC Sawgrass, but no more than here at the 16th.
You better be confident in what your abilities are, because if you get it wrong, you'll find out in a hurry with this second shot here at 16. You miss it right, you're in the drink. You miss it left, you're going to be in some mounds. You can catch a nasty lie, and that's not any place you want to be. It really is a difficult shot from over on the left-hand side. One of the most underrated, difficult shots on this golf course. However, you're brave, find the center of the green, make eagle. Life's good.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
What?
Now, 5 shots up after that hole.
That was
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
All right, Rich, you've stood there, you've hit the shot. Take us through the par 3 17th.
When you play here in a practice round, it looks like you could just throw it on there. But when you're in a tournament round, it doesn't even look like it exists. The hole changes so much when the tournament starts. That's what I love about it. You just add 35,000 people who are having some fun and ready to heckle you if you knock it in the water. Good luck. Enjoy.
Down ball.
This should play 7 feet to the cup.
That looks straight.
Nice stroke. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's head to the finishing hole. This wonderful par 4 18th. Wonderful only if you're a spectator.
It's wonderful if you're not playing it for a lot of cash. It's just one of the most difficult, visually intimidating holes I think you'll ever face in your life. Somehow, try and hit it down the right-hand side of the fairway, keep it out of the rough, and from there, hit it out to the right-hand side of the green somehow, also keeping it out of the rough or that pot bunker short right. Listen, you'd be happy to make 5 here, that's for sure. 4s are magnificent. 3s are unicorns. They really don't happen that much. It is such a difficult, demanding finishing hole, probably one of the toughest in championship golf.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat.
Get in.
Well, Take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
And they've been rolling the ball great today.
And that'll do it, Rich. Players Champion. That's one of the elite wins in their career.
Winning the Players' Championship, Luke, is easily as good as winning any major because the field quality is so amazing. This is going to speak volumes for this player and the career going forward. This is a heck of a win. I can't wait to see what they produce next.
Well, another
Nice.
great day of action
Well,
here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hardworking folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Bye, Lexi. Wedge grip. Oh, got a shaft. Oh man, look at that. That thing adds pluses to everything. But the lie range. Iron head. Kills the swing path, but we got good transition. Shaping, lie, and timing. Really? Decent looking Nike right there. I like it. So, yeah. Next year arrivals. Who do we lose? Not losing Nike right now, but. I'm going to take Brooke down. So we get some shoes, a putter, and stuff for clips. So let's go take a look on my player. Fittings, irons, shaft. Cost us $150. We're gonna take it. We got shafts on now, all of them. He just loses a little power with this grip. I'm not sure. What the hell do we have here that's new? That's what we have on. Maybe that? Yes. That's what we have on. Where's the Air Max 90s? I need some gold shoes to go with my hat, man. Hold up. What the hell? That shit's ugly as hell. The Valspar Championship Copperhead.
K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Valspar Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beem in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, I'm very pleased to be covering this particular featured group because there's a fresh rivalry developing. I smell rivalry in the air. It's going to provide some great entertainment to both the spectators and us this week.
Well, this week, Henny, it looks like they're intending to beat the big-hitting Brooke Henderson. She might be a kind Canadian, but certainly a fierce rival.
Yeah, she's not going to say sorry. Just make sure you don't look in her trophy cabinet beforehand because you might get intimidated. There's some big major championships in there. Brooke Henderson, speaking of big, hits it big, got big game, and is just so lovely on top of it all. I almost don't want her to be beaten.
Yeah, she's a born winner, isn't she, Brooke Henderson? This is going to be a tough rivalry, but one if you can win will certainly build your confidence. An eagle putt awaits.
I don't know about that. We're going to try for an eagle putt.
Looking really good.
Wonderful shot.
Nothing like setting the tone early for the rest of the day with that opening eagle. What a start.
Nice thing.
Water
Nice.
is a feature here at the Copperhead course of Innisbrook Resort. Rich, and it comes into play at the second.
Downhill tee shot. You want to keep your tee shot out to the right as best you can to take out the trees that hug the left-hand side. Green sits well above the player's second shot. They won't see how close they hit it from the fairway.
How was that slow?
It's heading to the rough for mine. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Just trickled off the fairway, but still in good shape. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Oh my God, that thing never.
Left yourself an opportunity. 13 feet to the hole.
What a putt. Started this perfectly.
And that will drop in for birdie. And after that hole, leading Patrick Cantlay by a stroke. The Copperhead course at Innisbrook can really bite you, especially if you're slightly wayward, and there's one of those holes right here at the third, Rich.
Decisions to be made. The fairway narrows up. Should you take driver out? Also the water on the right.
So players
Not
more
good.
than likely laying back with some kind of fairway wood.
What a shot from the
Damn.
rough. This is gorgeous.
Woo! Stop!
Quality shot, that one. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. This is buckets. Oh, that's a sensational putt to make. And what about the glimpse they just gave their rival? Come and catch me now. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The fourth hole, the first of the par threes on the property, and you've got to be dialed in on your number.
This is a challenging par 3, no doubt about it, Luke. This green pitches from right to left and from front to back, making it almost impossible to get it super close unless you have a perfect number into this par 3.
Opting for the 6-iron.
Oh my God! I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh,
now. Where's
this
my
one
timing
leaking
go?
out to the right.
Where the fuck did the time?
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Lots of greens in regulation today for this player, Luke. This is a surprise missing this one.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. A par putt on the table.
Better than most.
Solid par putt, Matt.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Stretching out over 600 yards means the par 5 fifth is no snack.
It is. Luke, I rarely say that par 5s on the PGA Tour are challenging, but this is definitely one of them. It's an uphill tee shot and a second shot that is downhill, moving from right to left, that's completely blind for these players. There is a tree about 100 yards out, which is going to be something they aim at when they lay up. Third shot, though, is very basic, down the hill to a fairly flat green surrounded by some bunkers. More than likely, most players are going to have to lay it up on this par 5.
Bit disappointing, that one. Sitting at -4, currently in the lead.
That's a lob wedge. That should
And
automatically
here we are
have back.
with their four.
Like it's a.
He
fucking
leads the
60-degree
field
lob
by a
wedge.
stroke.
It took off like it hit a damn rock or something. That's kind of crazy.
That's a lovely stroke. Had eyes for the whole way. And that will take him to 5 under. And it's worth taking another look at that one. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 6th hole at Innisbrook's Copperhead course, Rich. It's a challenging one, isn't it?
If you find the fairway off the tee here, you are an amazing human being. The fairway tilts from right to left very significantly. Holding the fairway is almost impossible. Yep, that'll work. That's fine.
From around 120 yards here. Currently in the lead by a shot. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Come on, man!
A wonderful shot. Well played. A chance for birdie here at the 6th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
And now that finds him in first place. Standing on the 7th tee, players get to breathe a sigh of relief having the 6th behind them.
You know, Luke, this is sneaky hard, to be fair. You don't need driver, and so you might get lulled to sleep a little bit by taking 3-wood out just for position. Any misses to the right or the left, and you'll be blocked out by some pretty gnarly trees. The green tilts from right to left ever so slightly, and watch out for those deep bunkers fronting this green. They'll grab your golf ball in a hurry.
Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Nice line. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 7 under. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole.
The play so far has been stellar, increasing the lead, Luke. But can they maintain it? Let's find out.
Going with the hybrid.
God damn, what the fuck, man? Thanks.
And he's hit that inside the range.
Slim chance for a birdie.
I don't
But in
even know
all
what the hell
reality,
happened.
2-putt for par would be just fine.
She's in Lake Lanier. Your mom's like right by us. There's Lake Lanier.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it so it tilts. I don't like that. It drives me nuts.
Rusty and her. That's Rusty and his sister. Daddy's sister.
Yeah, they're on a house called Lake Lanier.
That's Cindy there too.
Oh, just missed. Can make this one. It's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Leading by a shot after that hole. Ball striking continues to be the order of the day as the players arrive on the 9th tee at par 4.
Yes, just thread those bunkers off the tee shot somehow with the driver. Second shot is going to be straight back up the hill. And once again, with the pin position over on the right-hand side, players will be unable to see where their golf ball pitches. This is a quality par 4.
Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole.
Wow, very aggressive play on this approach, putting some pressure on their rival Brooke Henderson.
The back 9 at Innisbrook's Copperhead course
Just wait to
begins
get
with a
the birdies.
par 4.
Get it close, right?
Straight down the hill these tee shots go. That bunker down the left-hand side should see a fair bit of action. If you leave it out to the right-hand side,
Still
there's some
catching
trees
slow
that are
on the
overhanging
drive.
that will block out your second shot. This green tilts pretty good from back to front.
Sitting at 8 under. Currently in top spot.
Oh my God.
And he's safely on the green.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Firm, back, up the hill. This will be a good one.
Big chance here. And down she goes, the long-range bomb.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard. After that, very few parts of the golf course make you feel comfortable, but chance of birdie at 11.
Finally, we have a birdie hole. Just avoid that bunker down the left-hand
God
side.
damn,
On the
man.
right-hand side of the fairway,
That shit
you
started to
go
piss me
ahead and
off.
chase one up there. Even if you
Now we
can't
got
get it
trees
on
to
the green and
contend
two,
with.
that
Damn it.
front bunker is not a bad leave. But beware, there are some trees over on the right-hand side that could block you out.
What the?
Not really what they were hoping for there.
What the fuck was
And
all
here we
that?
are with the third shot. Opting for the 5-iron. Clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. Playing their fourth shot.
Oh Jesus!
This putt for par here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Well done. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Now, birdie's also in your heart, standing on the 12th tee. A short par 4, Rich. Decisions to be made?
Just a long iron or a hybrid for this tee shot here, Luke. Second shot, you're coming in with some kind of short iron to a green that's protected by a deep bunker in the front.
Go ball, go! Oh my God,
That always looked wet, didn't it?
that's such bullshit, bro.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Wow.
Now a 3-shot lead over the field. And choosing the 8-iron here.
That sounds like Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, almost went in. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Oh, nice looking putt. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Currently in first position. Lucky 13 for some. This par 3 plays 200 yards.
Luke, this tee shot is about as hard as 8th grade algebra. It is absolutely mind-bending. It doesn't look like much, but that green absolutely... I think the green is made out of Gore-Tex. It repels golf balls.
Going with the 5-iron here. Needs this one
Why
to kick
is
right.
3 miles an hour pushing it that hard.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 13th. Oh, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet. And that's 8 birdies today. Now 4 shots up after that hole. The second of the back 9 par 5s, Rich 14. There's plenty to it.
Only the biggest hitters in the game can reach this one in 2, so any tee shot just out to the right is ideal. That way it leaves an easier shot out to the left for your layup. The third shot will be going downhill to a green that tilts from back to front, guarded by a deep bunker over on the left-hand side. If you find the fairway with your second shot, you've got a really good chance to hit your third in there close.
Well, I think they're attacking this one, taking it on in 2. I like their style.
Looks like they're going for the green. Good aggressive play here.
Look at this 3 push. Come on. Right down it. Right down. Right down. Come on.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here.
Looking better.
Oh, well hold for eagle. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The long par 3 continues to be a feature here at the Copperhead course, and 15's no different.
It is. Thankfully, though, this is the flattest green, or one of the flattest greens on the golf course here. It's basically just a long iron down the hill to this flat green, but don't miss it left. That is no
rusted.
good.
God damn it.
This one looks like it's going left. That's
Why?
not the shot though
Why did
after.
you double swing? Why did
From
you,
the sand.
Chris.
They able to get up and down? Yeah, magical shot out of the bunker, that one. Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
This one should find the rough. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Oh, really leaned on that tee shot. That went forever.
Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Why? Why do
Yeah,
we
good swing. This one's heading up onto the green for sure. Oh, that's a great approach shot.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henning?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
5 iron to. I think we need to change that to like maybe a 5 hybrid.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. This one heading towards the green.
Down. Good lord.
Oh, what a wonderful shot into the 17th and sets up another putt inside birdie range.
And a fantastic look upcoming. Surely it's going to.
A wonderful putt. We can claim it. Back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Still in the lead now after that hole. The closing hole of Innisbrook's Copperhead course is also the final hole of the Snake Pit, and this one here has everything going against it.
Lay it back, and you're going to have a long second shot back up the hill. But if you take
Holy
driver
shit,
and
Byron.
find the fairway, you'll be rewarded with a very short second shot.
Playing now from the fairway bunker.
Can we get to the green from there? Woo! Oh shit!
Well, the equation's pretty simple. If you chip this in, you'll win the event. How close was that to going down? Oh, well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And as that puck drops to the bottom, Rich, they are now the Valspar champion. What a performance.
Yeah, what a performance, what a win. I mean, just, this player was just amazing all week long.
Now, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
Luke, it's always fun to see a player when they are in full flight as they were this week. It was a blast to watch. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now.
So driver, loosen swing path, will gain transition, shaping, lie range, and timing. Dang, +7 on that too. Don't need nothing for a putter. Iron shaft. Color. I like this color. Definitely. It's that iron arches, man. That man can do crazy stuff with irons. So wait, do we get shaft, right? Oh wait, where's the irons? Yes. Yeah. See? Definitely. Select. Quick fit. Oh shit! We can't even do that. Wow. Okay. So we gotta earn coins to even do that. Okay.
K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Valero Texas Open. Today's coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi, Luke. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you the action from the golf course for this week's featured group. Now, there is a sense of maybe fear, heightened competition this week, as this player has said that they're starting up a rivalry with their playing partner.
So it looks like they're trying to beat Colin Morikawa this week. That's ambitious. Seems like a friendly duel from the outside, but could create some extra sparks today.
I almost just have to laugh. Someone saying they're going to beat Colin Morikawa. Does that even happen these days? He's one of the most consistent players on tour. I don't know that he's beatable.
Well, it's been accused of having a balky putter occasionally, but you're right. Iron player as good as Tiger Woods in his prime. The short game's irresistible, but I think the most impressive thing about young Colin is his mindset. He's got a 40-year-old mind on a 20-year-old body. No wonder he's winning at a decent rate of knots.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God that was a practice. Can't
it's a
do it
little
out of this
wayward,
controller.
bouncing through the branches. Getting ready to play their third. Didn't that look good for a long time? A chance to save the par if he can make this one.
Dude, this
He's
thing
currently
right
tied
here's
for
pulling all
10th.
kind of crazy. Trust it. Put my freak stick on it.
Let's head across to the second, which is a par 5, but a long one, stretching over 600 yards.
Straight away for the most part, but there's a lot of danger both right and left here. The fairway bunkers down the left-hand side shouldn't really cause an issue. However,
Don't go in
the
the
second
rough.
shot, the layup zone, there is a deep bunker on the right-hand side that could be brought into play. The third shot is to a green perched well above the fairway, and it's actually a double green. This green is also part of the 7th green.
And here we are with the third shot.
What the fuck was that?
Time now for the fourth shot.
God almighty in hell. Oh my God, y'all. Fuck this. This fucking controller ain't working.
Time for the fifth shot. Straight out of the top drawer.
Such soft hands.
A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. Rich, let's head to the par 3 third. The first of our
Oh shit, we got a
shorter
bogey out
holes.
of that. Wow.
You really hope that the wind is not blowing into your face on this tee shot and making it that much more difficult and longer. This green is perched up high. There's runoffs all around the left-hand side and the back portion of it, and obviously you want no part of coming up short. Players that find this green will find it difficult to two-putt as there's lots of humps and bumps and swales in it.
Fucking right.
That's a pretty handy shot. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is a 12-footer here.
This one's tracking.
Yes, they've made it. And with that now, back to level par. The fourth is one of the stronger par 4s at TPC San Antonio, stretching 485 yards.
This is a very narrow driving area, especially where that fairway bunker comes into play down the left-hand side. Second shot is to a green that runs from right to left with a deep bunker down the left-hand side. Anything missed out to the right is no bargain either, as there is a runoff area out to the right-hand side. This is a difficult par 4.
Going with the 8-iron here. Great looking shot this. That was exactly what the doctor ordered.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Well, TPC San Antonio gives you a few chances to get after the golf course, Rich, and right here at the 5th, there's a decision to be made off the tee.
This is an excellent opportunity to be brave, knock it on with the driver. If you lay back with an iron, a very straightforward pitch, but I just don't see the players wanting to lay up.
Good shot there, Beamer. Sitting at 1 under the card, tied for 6th position. Wow, that almost went in the hole. This would be a good putt to make, and with
I
it,
thought that was
share
in.
a
Holy
third
shit, I
spot.
thought it was in.
And that's a master stroke. It not only improves their position in the field, they're now ahead of their rival. So to see what this par 4 has in store.
Players must find the fairway, avoiding that bunker down the right-hand side. But from there, second shot is up the hill to a green that runs away from the players ever so slightly. But still, going in with a short iron into this par 4, a birdie is definitely makeable.
And he's down there.
This is looking around 115 yards out.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Why?
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor.
Why?
Could have been worse. This one's for birdie.
That's just crazy, though.
Oh, they're going to walk this one in.
Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. And that will take him to 3 under. The par 3 7th, Rich, has this big cavernous bunker that sits right in the front centre of the green.
And it's a triple tier green as well, Luke. It shares it with the third hole. Anything missed out to the right will be fine, although you'll be in a low area. It will be difficult to get it super close. But yes, you must avoid the bunker on the left-hand side. It is cavernous, as you see.
Oh, my God.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Get in the hill.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Oh, what the hell? Where'd the break go? What? What?
Ooh, right by the hole. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is what they have left for a par.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee. It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. Yeah, the Valero Texas Open is such a hugely popular and famous event in this great state of Texas. I know as a proud Texan, Beamer, this was one you wanted to win at some stage in your life. You get the cowboy boots for winning here, but TPC San Antonio, it really sorts out the players, doesn't it?
It does that and possibly more, Luke. I have to say that coming to this tournament, since its inception here at TPC San Antonio, I was a little dumbfounded on exactly how to play it because there was danger everywhere. It's just one of these golf courses where it's relentless, where you just don't feel like you stand on any particular shot and feel like it's easy. Like you can breathe easily and go ahead and let it go. Maybe on 1 or 2 holes, but that's about it. There is danger seemingly everywhere, especially off the tee around this golf course. Most notably, the 9th hole, where one player hit his first shot to the right, and then it stayed right, and then stayed right, and then all added up to a 16. So there you go. I think that's the highest score ever recorded at a PGA Tour event as well, a 16. Where? At TPC San Antonio.
Well, this should find the short grass. Now 4 under par, currently leading.
Oh, it's a scarecrow? Oh, come on. That was fast. That's going to be
Good sounding strike, that one.
Stop.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? Ooh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Don't know about you, Rich, but I'm getting my palms sweaty in the booth just thinking about this player's position with 9 to play.
Well, keep your hands to yourself. But yes, this player is definitely dialed in at the moment.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous.
I'm going there fucking rough again.
Here we are, Rich. A wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back to back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the second week in a row. Impressive.
Linda Blair.
What?
I knew that. You knew that? Yeah.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Father-in-law told me.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot.
Gotta like their chances from there.
Now 2 shots up after that one. Another birdie opportunity lies at the par 4 11th, but players must navigate the fairway bunkers.
Tee shots must be placed on the left-hand side to get the best view and angle for their second shots as this green sits below the player and moves from left to right. Tee shots down the right might be closer, but it's going to leave a second shot over a deep bunker and making it that much more difficult to get close.
Not a bad line, this one. And this shot from the bunker.
Can you stop rolling, please? That's such fucking bullshit.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Outright first here. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Judging it beautifully.
Rich, this par 4 12th, really challenging, especially around the green.
This tee shot is underrated in difficulty-wise. This is not an easy tee shot as this fairway pitches from left to right. You want to skirt the bunker down the left-hand side as best possible to find the fairway. Second shot from there goes straight uphill and surrounded by 2 of the deepest bunkers on the golf course. As they say, Luke, everything is bigger in Texas, and these bunkers are proof of that.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Like
quality
a mile
shot
short.
that. And he's down there. You got to read.
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
Hey, nice looking line. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today, and that will take him to 6 under. He's currently sitting in first place. 13's a long pass for him, measuring 245 yards, Rich, but it is playing downhill.
Downhill, to a sliver of a green. However, anything missed out to the right will leave a very challenging pitch shot to a green that'll sit well above them. Come up short in those bunkers, that's no bargain either. The 3 here, you done good.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. What do you think of the 14th, Rich? A par 5, 575 yards.
This is a really good par 5 here, Luke. Tee shot wants to favor the right-hand side of the fairway, if at all possible, shortening the hole some 20 yards. Second shot must avoid those fairway bunkers down the right and on the left-hand side. A narrow opening to this green should players go for it in 2.
They've had a chat with the caddy, and they're going for it. This one's on.
Well, this is bold. Their eyes are opening up. Headed for the green.
Oh, where you going?
Well, that's a handy shot. A big opportunity with an eagle putt.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
We missed.
He's
Oh,
making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Currently 9 under for the round. As we start heading for home, Rich, we find ourselves on the tee at the 15th.
Could be the hardest hole on the golf course, Luke. Tee shot must avoid that bunker down the right-hand side. Second shot is to a green that's perched above the fairway and surrounded by 4 bunkers that are mean. This hole could make or break a player's day.
Playing from around 160 yards. Opting for the 9-iron.
This one is all over it.
They have absolutely flushed that one. Colin Morikawa, he was meant to be the original and best approach player, but I think we have a new sheriff in town.
Currently at 10 under par overall.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
4 right.
Not the result they were after there. Found the green side rough. Ooh, that almost went down. And that should secure the par on this one. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like.
Hey, Wally. Happy Thanksgiving, bro.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
And down it goes.
That chip in for Eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
Yeah,
Bam.
Sevi would be
What a
envious of
bam.
this one. What a chip in.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Well, while the closing hole at TPC San Antonio can be reached in 2, Rich, it's all set up by the tee shot.
Tee shot must find the fairway. If not, you have water hazards left and bunkers
Got a
right
problem.
that will gobble up
Left.
that second shot if you're slightly out of
Yeah,
position.
don't keep left.
Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Oh, absolutely flushed. From about 100 yards.
crazy fast. Why does it have to go
This is looking pretty good in the
slow?
air.
Why can't we get the timing down on this? It's driving me crazy. Look at this shit.
And this punt is for a final score of the magical number in golf, 59.
Tell you that one. There it is.
This is. Oh, yeah.
An opportunity to make their par. Well, that was a Texas-sized performance by our champion. They have now added the Valero Texas Open to their list of wins.
Come on, man.
After this victory, Luke, I'm pretty sure this player is going to have a little bigger hitch in his giddy-up.
And Rich, what a performance. They've got back-to-back wins. What a force they're proving to be out here on tour.
I gotta say,
Oh,
this
you see
player
what they
is in full flight at the moment. Just sit back and watch how awesome they are at the moment.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
So, driver grip. We get some more. Look at that. Oh, definitely want to put that on. We're going to pass on that. 250 too. So we're going to definitely go to put that grip on. Oh, Lydia, you're going down. Get John Ron. You're going down. You know we got to take on Tiger in the final, right? Got to be Tiger. Got to be the final rival. Has to be.
Not bad yet. No, it wasn't me. Pick up. What if you look right at you like Why does he not sound like me? He must have had to really disguise his voice. He could sing that song. That was his song. Oh, yeah.
I need to get the timing up to like, man, I need the timing in like the 80s and the 90s, bro. Oh wait, we got enough to do the irons now. Oh, wait, you know what? Before we do that, so we're going from right here. So 202 to 227. So we need to take this and change it to. All right, now we'll go to the irons. What is this one? Why? I thought it was set at 50. What happened? They're out. Okay. All right. Well, we gotta play another round.
K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Legends Championship is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Quag down on the course following our featured group today.
Hi Luke, great to be here. As this event kicks off, our featured group consists of 2 players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Well, Henny, it sounds like this player is looking to beat Lydia Ko, which, let's be honest, will take all their skill and poise.
Oh, absolutely. This will be a certain KO for this player. I can't imagine that Lydia's going to let anybody beat her. When we talk about young phenoms, Lydia comes to mind. She's got it all.
Ding, ding, ring that bell. Let the bout begin. A tidy looking shot, that one. A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
And as good as they putt, you almost have to guarantee this one.
It's on a great line. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
Making birdie in the first always puts you in a good frame of mood. It'll be fun to watch the round progress.
We have a par 4 on this one. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Well, you can club down. Everything's all in front of you as it runs into this downhill green.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Outstanding approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
I don't mind the look of this. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
I like it. 2 in a row.
Currently a couple under for the event. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. And choosing the 8 iron
That's
here.
fast.
That's a good-looking shot there. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2.
I can't believe this. Is this going to go in?
Oh, sensational putt, that one. A big play at the right time, and their rival is now shaking in their boots. And after that hole, they currently lead in first place with Jon Rahm in second. Teeing off here at the 4th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Sitting at 3 under par. Currently in the lead.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
And the birdie with big wings on the table here if they can make this one. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. It's time to step on the tee here at the 5th.
Coming off an eagle at the last, momentum on their side for this player.
That should find the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
Should find the green here.
Push, 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 push.
That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Wow. They certainly got out of the right side of bed today.
Setting the tone early in this round.
And after a birdie at the last, we'll take the honour on the hole.
Oh, come on, win, come on, win, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's a tad disappointing, isn't it?
Damn.
Time for the second shot here at the 6th.
Come on. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Roll to it. You're supposed to roll to it, dude.
Just green after green in regulation.
Just a fantastic shot. Guaranteed birdie hitting it that close.
Yep, tracking well.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 7 under. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Teeing off now on this par 3.
Never eat any food offered to you by an adorable college relative. It might look like cookie or it's candy, but it's actually food. Which is funny because Ayla's little nephew had a cough. Yes. His mother was yelling at him to stay away from the baby. But they lived together.
Oh, that was flushed.
Down, 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 down. That 8 mile an hour
What's
really
in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
He's got to be careful this doesn't get away from him here. This is downhill.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Yeah, this is straight back into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
6.
Just a turkey. Oprah.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
What a skillful approach shot. This player not holding back in their rivalry with Lydia Ko.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Now with the honour on a par 5.
In the lead and could extend it with a birdie or an eagle on this short hole.
Oh, come on. Where's the win? Where's the win? Where's the win?
Sitting at 9 under. Currently in the lead.
Oh, no. We just screwed it all over.
Look like this one's heading to the beach. Getting ready to play their third.
Screwed it. Screwed the pooch there.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. How good was that bunker shot? And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, it's been great watching this player get the best of their rival. It's still a long way to go until the end of this tournament. Let's see how it shakes out.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Yeah, he's about 155 from this whole location. Launched that one into space. Wow. He's had a disagreement with the caddy. He's gone down a club.
Yeah, that was a safe play.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
No, this one's from downtown.
This is their look at birdie.
Okay.
She said, I don't think so.
This has a real chance.
Super shot, that. And let's have another look at that one.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Our leader is up by a whopping 6 shots now. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Next week, fine.
Looks to be going with the 5
Why
iron.
is it gotta be fucking slow?
Needs this to kick a bit left.
God almighty, look at that distance. Good distance.
A wonderful shot. A chance for birdie here on the 11th.
Good distance.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
And now that finds him in first place. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Wow, that was just striped.
They're thinking of going for this one, guys. Gotta be aggressive. Love this play out here.
8, that's 190. Get a 4-yard bounce, right?
Maybe going for the green, are we?
Come on. Come on.
Well, that's beautifully judged. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
You can take a little lift on that. We should have gave a little lift on it. And made it have a chance for my
Go
first
on,
out.
get in a hole.
Damn day.
Well, you're going to be hard to catch now if you keep
I'll
making
tell you
putts
what.
like that.
The
And
other
still
one
in
would
top
be-
spot after that hole. Keep it going. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. That should find the cut stuff. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here. He really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
A birdie putt awaits. Not a bad line, this. A well hold. He'll take the birdie. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially, but this is quite an astonishing performance by our leader. Their advantage now out to double digits. I'm not sure if the chase back is good enough to catch them. That's a nice looking tee shot, that one. Second shot here on the 14th.
That dog will hunt.
And here we are with the third shot. Atta boy, good shot.
Oh, that
Just
was
6
hefty
feet
distance
between
there.
he and the hole.
Little
If I would've-
birdie
I mean,
looking
that's,
here.
That's what that played. I didn't play it that. That's what that played. The other ones have been pushing more than that.
Hey, that's a chance. That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes.
So I do it the same.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 185 yards. Wow, that drive. Incredible stuff. Over 300 yards. Huh.
What? Look at this.
Well, they'd love a little bounce to the right
What
here.
the hell? Damn, that was
That's
I think
inside
that
the
hasn't
house of
changed.
opportunity.
is that
What are we
six
looking
push
at
like
for
12?
this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 17 feet from the cup.
That was about staggered, wasn't it?
It's up, it could be in. Oh, well played.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
Here we are in front of a par 3. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
And that's not even push it off. That's just.
Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Just don't know.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. It's tracking. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
Well, that's piped. That's heading down the runway. Second shot here on the 17th.
Wow, look at that shit. What?
Getting ready to play their third. Now that's a bad break there, Rich. Just probably a little bit too much pace. A par putt awaits.
They just had to
This
fuck up
player
my
must be in
fucking
heaven.
car, man.
Their lead is now 11. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this
That's
final round of
such
action.
bullshit.
And now this player tees off their final hole of the event with the lead. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
This whole location for him, well, it's about 185 yards out.
Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
Looking good.
Well, Rich, as the legendary Jim Nance once said, they're now rich and famous.
I gotta say, that was an incredible statement by the great man. It bestowed upon a great player, and this player will be thrilled to become rich and famous.
Sometimes you've just got to stand and applaud. That was a performance for the ages.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow.
A 53. all we got. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. Wait, so the only thing we don't have done is pink? Pink. Alright, so let's finish up pink. Take out John Rahm. Now we do have enough to do the irons now. What freaking? I guess it's oh shit. Why are those? Jeez, man. Come on, why do we keep backing all the way out? Alright, so we got all those. Do we not have? Do we not have? Okay, so now fitting irons. Plus 12. And nothing there, but I think I want more of the timing. So it's gonna be this one. Let's just. Alright. I'll give you just a second. I gotta use this one. I love you, boy. I gotta use the restroom and then right up. How about that?
Usually have it. Oh, English husband says they put the Stranger Things experience in the movie. Oh yeah. That's what he said. In the movie.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Delighted to have your company as we begin our coverage of this exciting event. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi, Luke. What a gorgeous day as this event kicks off our featured group. Well, we've got two players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
Yeah, so this week their goal is to beat Jon Rahm. Henny, that is by no means an easy feat.
No, if Jon Rahm is fired up, sparks could fly, you want to be out of the way, and he's just going to go straight through like a Spanish ball.
Yes, he's fire and brimstone, isn't he, Jon Rahm? All the Americans couldn't beat him in a Ryder Cup. This player, well, it's an ambitious rivalry to say the least. An opportunity for a birdie here.
This one's looking good.
Beautiful shot.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Come on, why are we going slow down?
That's heading for the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Going with the pitching wedge here. Can they get a little ground draw here? That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Get in the hole. Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Currently 2 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We find ourselves on a par 3 here. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Damn it! Don't go in the water.
That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. Splash. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Well, it's a little deeper into the rough, but it's sitting nicely. Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Oh my
This
god!
putt is 16 feet to the hole.
Yeah, putting for bogey here.
This is a good chance. That limits the damage.
I haven't seen a putting display like this since I was 5 years old.
This hole here is a par 4.
Why is that going? What the hell is going on here?
Ah, that's not the
Good
shot
God.
he's hoping for. Time for the second shot here at the 4. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt.
This really looks good.
That's a good make in the end. Certainly helped them fight back from a difficult position.
Absolutely. In the bunker off the tee, getting that one, that is a Brucey bonus.
Looks
God.
like they're going with the pitching wedge. Well struck. And this putt to move them into a tie for second. Go to your home ball. Go to your home. Well done. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Here we are at the 6th hole. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. Well, Rich, it's only mid-season, but you've got to like the way the player has been performing so far.
Yeah, look, this player has played so solid all year long. It's well within the top 125. I don't see any issues of this player not making it to the Tour Championship. I'd safe to say they're going to go ahead and move on.
Seems like they got an abundance of swing thoughts going on there. Perhaps paralysis by analysis. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 3 strokes back. How close was that to going down?
Where's that going? God dang!
Good chance to take it even deeper
The
here.
hell,
This
man?
putt's for 4 under.
Oh my god, that is definitely not it. Holy shit. We missed.
That's
Another fucking
frustrating.
bogey
Right on 4
Oh, no,
feet.
it's a par.
Should make this one.
on a 5.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Well, I think they're attacking this one. They're really going to go for it.
Well, this is a good risk-reward hole. Looks like they're taking plenty of risk here, going for the green. Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. Tracking. Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade. And that will take him to 5 under. Well, that's certainly a step in the right direction. Keep it going. Well, that's huge momentum they're bringing to this hole. Coming off the eagle. Time to hit another good drive.
Oh my God! What the fuck is going on?
That's really not what we were looking for.
That makes some sense. I had
Penny,
this
do you have a
timing
better look
down.
at this lie?
This is perfect. They can make great contact. You couldn't ask for a better sand lie here.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Getting ready to play their third. He's currently tied for the lead. Wow, what a save.
That was spectacular, Luke. Great work. Great shot.
Oh, that was a touch of class. Wouldn't mind seeing that again.
This shot was absolutely perfect. Looks just as nice on the second viewing.
Currently 5 under for the round. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. That swing looked a little jerky from where I'm sitting. Second shot here on the 9th. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This putt is from 14 feet. Well, that's a nice line. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will move him to 6 under par. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Second shot here at the 10th. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And here we are with the third shot. Currently leading by 2.
That's crazy. That went
Well
exactly
played,
where
mate.
I placed it.
A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Time to tee off on the 11th.
I'm trying to tell you, Andre. This timing is rough.
This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short
Very
stuff.
rough.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
This is looking around 115 yards out. Had a fantastic drive.
Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, that's a great shot and a birdie opportunity coming up here at the 11th. Oh, what a stroke. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today, and that will take him to 8 under. He sits in first position. Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Oh, that sounded absolutely flushed.
John Rahm watched that one all the way. Great approach shot. This player is definitely upping the pressure in this rivalry.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. I love a good two-shotter. Birdies on par 4s feel great because you've had to execute all 3 shots. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 13th.
So y'all have no more than pass? You're caught up on it or something? So you're caught
Those
up?
were last night.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Not a bad play, that one. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Oh, man. Damn, look out.
And that's the line in the sand. Nicely done.
Pretty close.
Always nice to hold those for birdie. Now, current leader is enjoying a 6-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 15th hole. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron.
Way too much. Way too much. Way too much.
That's tiny.
I mean,
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, guys, he's looking at around 17 feet.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've been really sharp today.
That's a lovely putt to make for birdie. Take some pride in that one.
Woo, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Wow, that was just striped. Well, that's right out of the top drawer. A great shot from our leader.
Man, people usually don't go that far on vacation. What a drive.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Oh shit.
Nice shot, that.
Push,
That should
push,
find the
push.
surface.
It was
This is one of
bad,
those
so-
great ball striking displays. Fairways and greens. A pleasure to watch.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Now, 8 shots in front.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out. Luke, that swing was just south of awful.
Well, that's
And that one's headed to the drink.
great.
Yeah, this lies pretty deep here.
Awesome.
And choosing the 8-iron here.
Nice out the rough here.
Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts. An opportunity to make a par here.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Oh, that's a clutch par. Currently 13 under for the day. And a chance to ice the tournament here. Holding the lead, playing the last.
All guns blazing here. They've got full attack mode on.
Going with the hybrid.
Why
This
did
one
it-
could take a little bounce to the left.
God damn it! This is starting to really piss me off.
Well, that's
Straight.
showcasing their power there, Rich.
Irritating.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Putting for eagle here. Well, Rich, they say winning becomes a habit, and this player's certainly making a habit of it.
What a fantastic win this week, Luke. This player was on top of their game all week long. A hard-earned, hard-fought, but well-deserved win.
Well, they came, they saw, and they conquered. They took down a fierce rival, and that's a victory they should be proud of, Henny.
Yes, Luke, we doubted them, but they got the job done and they took down their hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs alone, and they could boast about this on social media for, well, weeks now.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beat, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
Shot 56. With a boat. Yeah. Oh, there he is. that driver you get. Look at that driver. Oh, shit. I'm excited. Let's get it.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Zurich Classic of New Orleans is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hey Luke, so great to be here with you and Rich. Looking forward to following this group down on the course today because this player has developed a rivalry with none other than Tiger Woods. They certainly do not lack in confidence. This is going to be a very entertaining group to follow.
Well, Henny, quite a challenge that this player has set for themselves.
Oh, shit.
We've seen them beat many of their rivals this season, but there are not many people that can go up against the great Tiger Woods and succeed. History's told us that.
Oh, well, they certainly do not lack in confidence. This is going to be a very entertaining group to follow indeed.
Well, I'm jumping around in my seat, and I can also see Rich Beam doing exactly the same. He managed this feat back in 2002 when he won the PGA at Hazeltine over the great Tiger Woods.
Oh, please, Luke, don't mention that. Once we get Rich on his high
What the
horses, no
fuck?
getting him down again. Although he has
Oh my
shown that it can be done. Tiger Woods can be beaten. However, it is such a tall order. I know that this player has beaten all of these incredible roster of players in all these rivalries so far, but come on, this is Tiger Woods. Can it really be done today?
Well, that's the question we're going to get answered, aren't we? Very few people have ever laid claim to beating Tiger head-to-head. Good luck in your rivalry. You're going to need it. Didn't that look good for a long time? And they'll tap this in for birdie. Currently 1 under for the round.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
The third hole is a long par 3 measuring 230 yards.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left sometimes block it out. Missing it right is an obvious no-no, but missing it left is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away pretty severely over there.
Damn, that ball just died.
Oh, well done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Careful not to leave this one short. It's back uphill and nothing worse than leaving an uphill putt short.
Like the look of this one. Some momentum being built now. That's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row.
At -2, going along nicely today.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the 4th hole. You avoid those, you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Oh, my Lord.
They've chosen to club down here.
Oh, tidy looking shot that.
Already had a few
Could've hit that
birdies
straight.
today.
That'd've been
This
great.
for another.
Come on, somebody hit this thing straight with one.
This one's tracking. Well played. And that will take him to 3 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Rich, the 5th is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Where's the wind? Where's the wind?
Wow, what a shot.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This putt coming up is for birdie. And with that, that's their 4th birdie.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it a 2, well, that's a tall order.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Currently tied for the lead.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
Oh my God.
Okay, that'll
Look at
work.
all the hitters.
Trying to get to 5 under with this putt.
It's time.
It's got a chance. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5's a lovely hole.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
That tee shot looks pretty good.
Don't do it. Man, come on.
Luke, unfortunately,
That's
that
such
got a horrible
bullshit.
kick. Ended up in the rough.
Oh my God, that's such bullshit.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Oh, it'd be nice to make this putt. This is for eagle. Looking really good, this one. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And that will take him to 7 under. The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot if you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. You're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Well, the slow kind of killed that.
Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich. 8 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
And that putt will give them birdie number 6 on the day. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. The front 9 finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a
Of course,
risk.
we get it fast.
Most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
Damn.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it.
And look at this.
Looking really good. And that's a long-range bomb. And rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. And let's have one more look at that shot.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship.
Tiger
It's
5
exciting.
over.
Luke,
Seems like
so
Tiger.
far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly
Well, I
how
like
this
that.
is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
Time for the second shot at the 10th.
That's fast.
Lovely effort that. Just a 4-footer remaining. Don't want to miss it. Could be costly.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
He's currently sitting in first place. The par 5 11th, very gettable if, Rich, you can avoid that monster tree about 100 yards out.
Exactly. Tee shots, once again, you're throwing it between a couple of bunkers, but the second shot, there's a tree about 75 yards short of this green, and you've got to figure out a way around it. Do you draw it around it? Do you hit a fade around it? What do you do? No easy task for any of these players. Green sits above the player just a little bit, and again, has a lot of
Slow.
movement in
Gonna
it.
be right in the bunker, Raj. Bounce. Come on. Come on. Whew. Now we got a mile putt.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in two and get rewarded for it.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Talk to me.
This is on a
Talk to me.
stupendous line.
Let's go.
And another one goes. And with
Let's
it,
go.
an increase of his lead. Moments like that deserve another viewing. Let's take a look at the replay.
That
They
was
got
a
their
long
putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Managing to maintain their position on the
Ball,
leaderboard.
Fred. Nice and good putt.
Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back nine. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy cornered to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th. 7 feet to the cup.
Looking good so far.
And that will drop in for a birdie. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
Outstanding shot. High quality.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Oh, what a super shot. Back-to-back birdies never hurt, Rich.
I like it. He's feeling it.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. That should find the surface.
Damn, ball. God. What the hell?
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Okay, slow down now. That's enough.
Wow, and I'm back there.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
This one's online. Yeah, we'll take that. Well, the leader is really starting to gap the field now. They're 10 strokes ahead. And I don't know if the rest of the field is up for catching them here today in this final round of action. Not bad. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Going with the 8-iron here. Well, this one's going right at the flag. Oh, that was so close to going in. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Wonderfully played. Time for the second shot at the 16th. Well played. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
This for back-to-back
I
birdies.
saw it, but it left.
That did everything but drop. And that should secure the par on this one. Well, that's a phenomenal performance. The lead is now out to 10 shots. Incredible.
2 holes to go, Luke. I know who I like. Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
This player showing zero signs of any nerves as they play against their rival and playing partner, Tiger Woods. What a fantastic approach.
The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich, but that's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 would be very tempting.
Yeah, they're planning an aggressive play here, guys. Going for it in 2.
I thought that was pretty cool, too.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Using the big muscles to get it home in 2 there.
Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle.
starting to look.
Rich, it's time you and I went down to Bourbon Street because we've just crowned our Zurich Classic of New Orleans champion.
This player taking a big bite out of the Big Easy with this win at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
And as we recap all our rivalry results, it's a big thank you to our gal on the ground, Henny Koyak, for bringing us all the action from this group today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
On behalf of Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Oh, shoot. 54. 55, let's see, 1, 2, 3, could have been a 51. Already getting close to that 50 again. Already getting close. I want to see the drive. Yeah, look at this. We almost done with that too. Okay, is this done? This is done. So dang it. Okay, what do I got to sign? So, where are we at? Pink 6. Oh, no. Get this driver. Locker. Driver. Let me get there. Next one. Here, we're gonna help the time and that's Push 5 minutes. Could be my farewell. Oh. What the hell? Wait a minute.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Providence Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Quack. Hello, Henny.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Yes, but they certainly have to make the most of every moment they get because there'll be very few today. Fire up. This is a big rivalry, this one.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, right by the hole. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is what they have left for birdie here.
Wow.
Starting the round at even par.
Well, that sucks.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole play.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Oh, you see that one bouncing around the branches like a pinball machine?
Oh, hit the tree. Oh, that ain't good.
You like that, didn't you?
This is a par 4.
Time for the second shot here on the second hole.
That sucked. Should get up there, though. Go.
Nicely done.
What's in front of them, Henny?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup. Get the fist pump ready. This looks like it's going in.
Well, that should limit the damage. Nicely done. That shot's so good, we need to have another look.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
Who would have thunk it?
Canada's Brooke Henderson currently leading the event as we head to the next hole.
A female.
Here we
leading
are at the
event.
third.
What?
The tee is yours.
What's she going down?
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. And he's down there.
Setting up here from
You know
about
what?
165
Let's try
yards.
something here.
Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Oh,
Choosing the
that
9-iron
was slow,
here.
Damn it.
Feeling strong, going for less club.
Damn, bruh.
Playing within their comfort zone there.
Long way away from the hole if they want to make the birdie, though.
Now, long range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
Looking for another birdie here.
What the hell just happened? Whoa. I'm gonna say here. Ain't nothing wrong. Boy, doing it this even remotely close, gonna be a miracle.
It was on a good line.
That
That's
was damn
disappointing.
close. Shit.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole.
Helmet. So settings. Shot feedback. Okay, I want to see something. That's what I'm thinking it is.
That's a good putt to make, that one. Currently 1 under for the tournament. Let's see what happens here on the
It's
fourth.
still there. What the fuck? Wherever that was, turn that back on. Um, there's a way to turn this damn thing off, man. I don't know. The way to turn that shit off. I want it off.
Opting for the 9-iron. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich.
Where's it going?
Well, he means business. Coming out, hitting shots like that against HV3. I think Harold's just as surprised as I am.
Well, that's a ripper. And that will take him to 2 under. Oh, Canada! Brooke Henderson leads this tournament. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. It's like they got all of that one. That's on a good line. But Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here. Over 300 yards from the tee as well.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. That could play. That was a
That was a
beauty.
lot farther
This
than
one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
And with that putt hold, it's back-to-back birdies. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
What's up, PSM Blackfire? How you doing on Twitch? Pretty far downhill, so. Back out. Slow, damn it.
This would be a great up and down.
Another slow down.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet. This one to save par. Rolling end over end. His putt's looking great.
Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Drives.
Now a par 5 hole awaits.
Most of the wedges for that thing. Chip. Yeah, we're going.
That drive heading straight towards the cut stuff. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here. Currently 4 shots off the pace.
She attacked him. Oh, good.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Down ball.
Well, that's certainly showcasing all their talents there. That's impressive.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Putting for an eagle.
I started to add some things. I guess I should.
Get excited. This could go in. Well played. What an eagle. And that will take him to 5 under. And Brooke Henderson currently in the lead here. And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Tee shot is looking good here. Time for the second shot at the 8th.
Good shot. That's true.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole.
So perfect. But that
And
was
he's
probably
down
gonna
there.
end.
You got to read.
The perfect leave. Uphill can be firm.
You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And that will take him to 6 under. Here we go. We're beginning the 9th hole now.
Nice.
That one's heading down Broadway.
Come on, man, with the fucking controller on, dude.
This shot from about 190 yards out. He's 2 shots back.
I think that's good. Yeah.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
This one's got eyes for the flagstick.
Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Well, that's well played, and a chance for birdie here at the 9th. Here's a putt to move into a share of top spot on the leaderboard. Well, a lovely position for this player, Rich. Tied for the lead as they make the turn.
Yeah, you always want to be up or in the lead going in the final 9 holes. That's what they practice for. That's what they want to be. They want to be in this position. Let's see how it all plays out.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway.
Oh, wow. They're thinking of going for this one.
Well, that didn't look like
what
their
the
best swing
hell
there.
happened there?
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently tied for first place.
First time I did that, that was probably by accident. I was like,
This putt right on 12 feet to the hole.
This is their look at birdie.
Oh shit! I misread that big time.
what's wrong with her?
Rolling end to end. This is looking nice.
Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And that will take him to 8 under. And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in 2nd place. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Rich, Canadian golf has had a number of people to be able to hang their hat on over the years. Obviously, most recent on the men's side, Mike Weir is a major winner. But the impact that Brooke Henderson has had on the game seems to have been even more significant.
It has been, and she doesn't carry the mantle just for women's golf in Canada. She carries the mantle for Canadian golf in general. She's such an amazing, delightful young lady to be around. Her personality is infectious. She's just a good soul. And she carries that around to the golf course. I mean, 2-time major winner. But what I'm impressed about most with her game, Luke, is the fact that, she is such a long hitter in the game. You don't quite see too many women in the game right now that they don't talk about hitting it long like we do in the men's game. But make no bones about it, she hits it a long way out there. That gives her a massive advantage over some of the other players. And that's why she is such a prolific winner on the LPGA.
This shot from the first cut of rough.
This would be hilarious.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood.
We hit that perfect. Wow. I mean, we got a shit putt. I would have been happy if that rolled off the green.
Well, it's found the surface, but that's about as much as you can say about it.
would need to make a long putt to secure a birdie.
It's gonna be short.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
No, that's too bad. Par putt coming up here.
What's that left? All right. Huh?
That gets the job done. And with that hole finished, they're currently in the lead, with Brooke Henderson following
This is
in
like a
second.
mini vacation.
Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
See, considering this is like a mini vacation. I mean, it is kind of. Oh, I know what you're saying, man. I'm just saying.
Opting for the 5-iron.
Damn.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Yeah, not a bad effort, that one.
I wanna take
Up onto
that
the
damn
green
arc off,
and a chance to
man.
hole your putt.
I don't need that arc there.
Always love
I'm
these
not even looking at that
opportunities,
anymore.
especially when it's for birdie.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
PSN, you know how to turn that off? You know how to turn the arc off? Oh shit, that's gonna be short.
Looking great now.
Wonderful putt. And that puts some real pressure on their rival now. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
What an amazing putt from way out.
And a quick glimpse at the leaderboard now. And this player holds the lead, with Brooke Henderson trailing in second place. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given two choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
Oh, that is flushed. Get on the green. I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, how about that shot? Taking out the big stick and going ahead and knocking her on. Love it. Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
What a putt to make. Well done. Moments like that deserve another look.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that, we have a par 5 on this one. Well, Rich, I'm pretty sure this player will be beaming with pride after that eagle. Let's see if they can keep the momentum flowing. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Time for the second shot at the 15th. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Nicely done. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 22 feet from the cup.
Mm-hmm.
Go in. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh, 5-footer. It's amazing how tour pros hold these.
Little birdie look in here.
Hang on, this looks pretty handy. That will drop, and it will extend the lead.
The nice feeling it must be to have that sizable of a lead coming down the stretch.
Currently in first position.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the Green Mile.
Again, only the long players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2.
Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Put every ounce they had into that drive.
Going with the 7.
Go slow.
That was special.
Full of confidence as well with their putter. Gotta like their chances.
A good look at a birdie here.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
And that's for birdie. Well holed. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
You've got to hit a number of big shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a shot of high caliber.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch. This one looking really good.
What?
Putting for a par now.
What the
Our
fuck
current
is
leader
that?
is enjoying an 8-stroke advantage. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway and give yourself an opportunity to find the green in 2.
This one from about 160 yards out.
Let's say 2-yard shot.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
All I had to do was hit it perfect.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
That is hunting for the hole.
Oh,
Ouch, that hurts. 4 feet to the cup. Well, how about that? They get the victory, and in fine fashion too.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week, filling it up.
And Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
Oh, absolutely. They silenced the giant today. They got the job done against the odds. We shouldn't ever have doubted them. There was some spectacular golf out there, and it was a pleasure to watch.
Of course, I ain't watching.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. On behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Bean, Henny Koyak, and John McCarthy, plus all the hard-working folks behind the action at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Whoa, +8 power on that on the hybrids. Oh shit, we gotta get that on. Holy crap. Oh shit, we lose 3 in timing by doing that though. And 10 in transition, 7 in shaking. I don't know if that's worth it or not. else is new? The balls. Let's see some tiles. What else is new? Fittings. Butter. This is that. Hey, Ivan. How you doing, brother? So that's a ball, two clubs. Oh wow, we threw these. Growing up though. Alright, I'm gonna stop it. Way bigger than these little things for little things.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Golf Club Championship is about to start. Delighted to have 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beem in the booth. I'm Luke Elvey, and it's a good morning to Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Yeah, thank you so much, Luke. I am so happy that I have been put with these two players because they've been going back and forth at each other on social media leading up to this event. They seem to really have something to prove, a bone to pick with each other, and it'll all be settled out on the golf course today.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event.
That's slow. Still slow. Too fast. There. That's very slow. Golly. Can't get it. Show.
What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
They've just got to focus on hitting the back of the cup, guys. This is up
Don't
the
you do
hill,
that,
bit of
Chloe?
extra juice needed. This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
Big putt for par coming up. He finds himself in a share of 8th. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage.
Players want to
All right.
take out any club, driver, 3, whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score to hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
I ain't quite got the timing for him yet.
Playing from around 210 yards here.
What do we have here? All right, so let's try something.
Going with the hybrid.
A little slow
Yeah,
there.
going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Well, that's showcasing their power there, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
So exciting to have an eagle putt here.
That's a few too many clicks. Oh shit! he pushed it.
Oh, get in. That's a long-range bomb, and with it, puts extra strain on the person chasing behind them. Currently, a couple under for the round.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
We had to-
Well,
we
there's
had
some real
something like
momentum
that.
with this player, coming off an eagle at the last.
Down
A
there.
split green here. It is difficult to make birdie 2s, but par 3s should be had.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you know you want to.
Okay, steady now. Putting for a par here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next.
Anybody know how to
The
turn
fourth at
arc off?
TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure,
What is this,
birdies
a phone?
galore.
What up, Scott? Oh, we're gonna have a tree there. Okay. Do we go for the rough bump? Damn it.
Yeah, it might be ambitious to some.
Oh, hit
But
the
they're going for the
tree.
green.
Okay, good. Woo! Go down, though. Okay, just roll on.
Handy effort, that one. Second shot here on the
Just
4th.
chip shit away. So we're gonna play for the we're gonna play for the fast chip, for the fast swing. Very fast.
That's a high-quality recovery shot.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Currently at -3 for the round. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
That's good. Really
Pretty good shot there.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards. Launched that one into space. Wow.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That one should find the surface. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
This for a
Oh, what
birdie run.
It was not moving.
Oh, so close, but an easy par. And now at 3 under overall. Time to tee off at the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got, I'd say, a solid 145 here. What a drive that was.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
All I had to do was be.
This looks to be hit pretty well from where I'm standing.
Well, they've got their eye locked in. Look at that approach shot against Ricky Fowler as well.
Lining up the birdie putt here. That's inside the range. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. He's currently tied for first. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100
Damn,
yards
that's
away,
gonna get
or do I
rough.
lay back of it?
Get
Either
out.
way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies
Anyway,
will be
come on.
had by the big hitters.
Surely we can get out of that. All right, that's good.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. He shares the lead. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot.
Damn.
Gee, I wish I could play like this myself. A 7-footer right here.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Oh, terrific. What an effort. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask. Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. This putt about 11 feet in distance.
So, I still think I should swap out that 5 hybrid for
Surely it's going to.
a 3 iron.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will move him to 6 under par. Still in the lead now after that hole. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Oh, that is bombed. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
Setting up here from about 145 yards. You really got that one out there. Fantastic drive.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. This putt to get to 7 under the card.
Surely it's going to.
And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hold. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Well, Rich, this is the pivotal final 9 coming up, and the players perfectly positioned. They've given themselves a chance.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Well, this should find the short grass. Second shot here on the 10th hole.
Oh, I knew it, man. I felt it when it done. God,
That's not what they were looking for.
A bit short with that effort.
And this definitely ain't gonna drop it. We can definitely hit these perfect.
Wow, that almost went in the hole. And a par putt awaits him.
Sad.
No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Par 3 measures 231 yards from the back. A very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Oh, that's hard. I'm taking out that 5.
And that was a bit of a misfire.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, almost went in.
Simply amazing. Splendid shot. Sets up the easy par.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it. This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
I like their courage to be able to get that to go down and save the hole.
And that is a nice up and down out of the greenside bunker for the par.
Now teeing off on the 12th hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. It is a brute. Those bunkers down the right-hand side are a natural attraction for wayward golf balls. Second shot is down the slope. A big, deep, gaping bunker on the right-hand side will also find its fair share of golf balls. All in all, just a tough hole, to say the least.
Going with the 6-iron here.
They've chosen to club down on this one.
That's a terrific shot.
Come on,
It sets
that's
up a
close.
birdie opportunity here at the 12th. Leading by 4 strokes after that one. Well, 13th. It's unlucky for some, Rich.
Tee shot up the hill to a
What's up,
blind
bro?
landing
Good
area.
job, bud.
Second
Good
shot
job.
is to a
Thanks, bro.
green that is
Appreciate you, Steve.
surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Good looking shot this. This shot from 120 yards.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Oh, God.
And just a supremely accurate shot from way out. Right at it. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
That
What a
was
great
close.
opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Didn't see
Starts off on a good line.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Teeing off now on the 14th hole.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 175 yards. Wow, that drive.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff. Over 300 yards. Huh.
Hmm.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Get in. There it
He's holding
is.
What a
Let's
shot.
go.
Astounding.
Nice.
Simply astounding. What a hole.
Finally.
What a play.
What an amazing shot. Let's take another look at that one.
Yeah, they were looking at an up and down, but just down.
Clip that.
And still in top
Thanks,
spot
Andre.
after that hole. Keep it going. We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
Where I'm at. It's a bit slow. Maybe in the rough. Come on, get a good kick. Kick left. Come on. Woo.
Yeah, that one will play. And he's down there.
So anybody in
He's got
chat
roughly
on Twitch or
105
YouTube
yards
know how to
here.
turn this arc off. on
Had
the
a
swing meter?
fantastic
I
drive.
really don't need it. Damn, it's fast. That would have been.
This one looks like it will safely make the green. It's putted of about 7 feet to the hole.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Yeah, they're good momentum makers, those ones. Good putt for birdie.
And nice to have that cushion heading down to the last few holes.
And now that finds him in first place.
3 holes remaining, Luke. This is getting awfully fun.
Huh? 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 So 8's gonna be too close.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Slow.
Yeah, that one's looking good.
Look at that distance.
Well, take notes, folks. That's how you do it.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
It's looking solid.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies.
I like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard now after that hole, and they're currently in first. Lydia Ko holds second.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
That was wonderfully done. Well, Rich, the 17th hole at TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in two by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
Oh, that's perfect.
This one is right down the pipe. A wonderful shot here at the 17th and a chance for birdie. Six feet remaining to the cup.
This is their look at birdie.
He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And after that fine display, they are holding first spot on the leaderboard with Lydia Ko trailing in second place. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Oh, he's been putting on a clinic all day. Another beauty by our leader.
Well, I think they're attacking this one, taking it on in two. I like their style.
Well, if it would have been straight.
Let's
maybe
hope
we'd
this
have had
one gets a
chance
good
to
lie because it's heading towards the
I
rough.
was gonna be in the freaking bunker. Man, awesome.
Well, it's pretty straightforward. Hole this, and you'll win the title. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. But in for birdie. And what a way to win it. Lovely putt.
Fantastic week, Luke. A well-deserved win. This player was on top of their game the entire week. Congratulations.
And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
Thank you, Luke. The pleasure was all mine. I got to see some incredible shots and some not so good stuff, but what a day.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
What we shoot? 56. Oh shit. Okay. I ain't had the wedges. Might be better. What's that? All right, guys, call it a night. Clashers. Goldie? Yeah, we got Goldie, but I'm playing that Dry Brown one from Tiger. I like it. Yeah, GC players. Yeah, open rounds tomorrow. 1 pro, 1 expert, 3 masters. So we'll see you then. What's up? Don't forget, subscribe, follow, and all that good stuff. Yeah, to the bar, man. That's all it. Thanks for hanging out. Much love, everybody.